Hello. Hi. Hey. Hello. Hey. Hi. How's it going? Welcome aboard. Long time no chat. We are ready to go. With the 6 hours of Silverstone. It said Aragon, and I'm thinking Aragon. And thank God it's not Aragon because I hate Aragon. I never want to drive Aragon again. We're at Silverstone, in England. And this is it. This is the last race of the season. This is our last iRacing stream before the build on Tuesday. And we got ourselves an exciting one today. Looking forward to this one. Thank you, Hammy, for being here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I'm going to get going. I'm starting the car. I'm with Amy and Nick, who I'll introduce you to in just a moment. We're going to be running for 6 hours in a Porsche 963 like we normally do. Amy's just getting some laps in Q trim because she'll be qualifying the car, and I'll be starting it. Amy's going to be doing 3 stints. Nick and I will be doing 2. I'll be starting, and then Nick will be finishing. So, we'll wait till she's past Maggots and Beckett's here. Howdy, Amy. We are live on the internet.
Green mask sector.
Amy's not interested in chatting, I guess. It's okay. It's all right. She's kind of running qualifying practice. It seems kind of important. I'm starting the car though, and I'm ready. About as ready as I'll be for this. I'm not exactly the best.
So you guys?
Here at the best here at Silverstone, but
I think the most intense thing is actually corner 1.
Last sector was green.
Turn 1?
Yeah, just by how far you can cut the inside.
Okay.
And you kind of need to be on speed. Because if you cut the inside in the correct way, you nearly not have to lift. Like you have to lift just a little bit. And the less you cut the inside, the more you have to lift the corner. Obviously.
Yeah. So I got a really important stint. I have to start the car. And that's scary because I'm not too well versed in Silverstone, but I'm going to just take my time.
Before we start to worry about my speed at the moment, I'm not at qualifying mode, as I noticed.
Last sector optimal.
Well, that sounds like a problem. I feel like that should be on Q mode.
Yeah. I guess it's because of the practice session.
Oh, might be, yeah.
That's probably usually turned to like no gain for the art lap.
Yeah.
Where you're gonna turn it on when you start your lap. And it's just putting it on balance in practice session.
I will make a point of checking our race setup when I get in the car to make sure that it's not on just deploy the entire time.
Yeah.
Like what happened? That Aragon race was so brutal. That thing was so bad.
I mean, you quite quickly noticed at least.
Yeah.
Right?
I was like, why is my battery like completely drained? Like I have no battery all the time.
I also just noticed it is written on the dashboard, on the steering wheel. Just underneath your gear.
Yeah, it is open setup. Was it on there? Let me take a look. Hang on.
Yeah.
Cockpit.
Right? Right between the gear
no
and
deploy.
the tire temperature.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah. Oh, how about that? Okay. Well, at least now we see it, so that's good.
Just noticed yesterday in practice.
Huh.
I was like, wait. That's
darn. It was literally right in front of us.
That seems quite smart to have it like this present in your face.
This prevalent in your view, yeah. Okay.
Otherwise, you would know by the number on the top left. Like on the top left, there's also
Sector
the
green.
ERS. And if it is on number 4, it's balanced. And if it's not number 4, it's on another mode.
Okay, because like I'm watching
That as well.
your cockpit right now, and it doesn't have any of your battery information for me for some reason.
Yeah,
Only has gear.
cause you are in spectating mode. That's
Yeah.
it's lacking a lot of
It's just,
information always.
yeah, they're just lucky to have dashes that kind of work, let alone all the bells and whistles that it normally has.
I mean, to be fair, it's like giving you some sort of competition fairness
Yeah, that way no one can
at
just
that point, because
figure out.
otherwise, like, all your teammates would always just look onto the other cars and just tell you how much ERS they have
That
and
is
everything,
true.
if they are on deploy mode or saving mode or whatever.
That is very
It
true.
would be like quite an advantage, especially in like the shorter INSA races where you can race alone, and you're gonna have such an advantage if you have a teammate compared to driving that solo, and I think that would be pretty unhealthy.
Yeah. Or maybe they could Formula E it, where they blurred the dashes. Remember that?
I have no clue.
Okay, so Formula E, they had like driver's eye cameras, and the cameras inside the helmets, and they had it where it could figure out where the dash was, and it would blur out the dashes so that nobody could see the dashes except the driver. Like even the teams couldn't read the dashes. Like every camera was just blocked out.
I mean, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
But in terms of those GTPs, blurring wouldn't be enough.
No.
Like, how do you want to blur this big, colorful bar on the right side that just tells you how much energy you have? Like, you would see that easily through a blur.
Yeah. You could. Yeah, because it like pixelated it. It didn't like blur it, but like it kind of like made it look like the old 90s
You would need
pixels.
a black bar. You would just need a black bar instead of blur.
Yeah. But then, that opens up a whole other can of worms when you start putting black bars over things.
Yeah, that on the one side. On the other side, like, you would probably see a lot of people, especially like in those more casual races, that gonna try to just avoid the black bars with whatever they can come up with. Like, just get a little program that just reads out those informations.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot straight with y'all. I've done a lot of talking the last few days, and my mouth kind of hurts. I think because I've talked a lot the last few days. So I might be fairly silent tonight. Just a heads up on that. But I'll be here.
At least we're gonna have more than 40 teams per split.
Yeah.
That is quite a nice thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be a real good. We're gonna have a fun time here. It's a pretty good split, so
yeah.
It's a lot better than Aragon. Aragon was rough.
How could it be worse?
I don't think it could be much worse than how our Aragon race went. So yeah, we got a car, and we got drivers. Oh.
Yep, Zach.
I just realized the chat's not showing up. That's weird. Why aren't you showing up, Mr. Chat? I'm gonna have to investigate. Why aren't you working?
Nice. I just like
New car
I guess oil
requested.
pressure just. I couldn't turn into first gear. That was a new thing to me.
Oh, that's weird.
I was just able to be. I game just went from sixth into neutral. Like
Huh.
while I was still going. Weird. I guess the engine was just turned off and it was like some sort of safety behavior.
Okay.
I guess we're gonna have a nice. We gonna have at least a nice GT3 GTP split. I think the
Yeah,
most
I think we'll have that at least.
interesting part will be if we're gonna be lowest bracket or like second split. That's gonna be interesting.
The chat's not working. Why isn't that working? Oh. I'm sorry. I don't know why the chat's not working. I don't understand. Okay, well, sorry, no chat. We will,
Oh, give us the race servers.
yeah, should be any second now. My chat's not showing up on Twitch, and I got no idea why. That's very weird.
I guess I'm actually quite good on pace.
Yeah, you seem alright.
Hoping for them to be on qualifying and not race setup.
Yeah.
But even if it's race setup, like 2 seconds behind the top people wouldn't be that bad.
Nah, it wouldn't be that
In
bad.
general pace.
It would not be that bad. 45s are good, we're hearing from Hammy. So, Hammy kind of knows this place. So.
I just noticed there's sitting a spider on the right side of me.
Oh. Oh no,
Like-
spider.
Like, my rig is standing very close to the wall. There's like 30 centimeters like between my rig and
The wall.
the heating.
Yeah.
The heating. And it's like right at the wall, like half a meter away from me.
Yikes.
Well.
Scary spider, scary.
I mean, at least it's like quite a little one.
Okay.
But it's not moving.
Ah!
Why isn't it just going away?
Go away!
Like, just
Shoo,
go behind the
spider!
heat.
Go away!
Just go behind the heat.
Just go out of sight. Just...
Yeah.
Vamos! Nobody wants you here, spider.
Just as always, like, just go to the top corners of my rooms. That's all I wish for.
GTP, GT3. All we got in here.
Fresh car requested.
I do not recognize a single person in this split. Not a single one.
Clear skies. This is Silverstone Circuit. 5 connected.
Okay.
57.317 left. SOF of 1,595.
The farting frog army.
68.8 Fahrenheit. In air,
Yeah, there's that
75.0
one,
Fahrenheit.
yeah.
Will
On track.
Snail.
Wind from southwest at 7.7
What is
miles per
happening
hour.
to those
This
team
is
names?
split 3.
The only team name I pretty surely remember is the Yellow Submarine Squad.
Okay, that
but it's
showed up.
GT3, so And I think Wookiee racing. I also know Wookiee racing. I think
Oh, you know
those two
them?
teams
Okay.
are kind of familiar. But the rest, no fucking clue.
Practice is completed.
Okay. Why aren't you showing up?
So what place do we have in Split?
It's good
Oh,
luck. 2 laps and 8 minutes.
Okay. Well, I guess
I
we.
guess we might be bottom split with
I
22nd
think.
in the split.
I think I heard that we're split 3-3. I think I heard that.
Yeah, I would guess so. I would guess so.
Yeah. Alrighty, Amy. Good
Gonna
luck,
go.
friend. I'm gonna grab a water here. Always have a
Just
case of
gonna
water
go
next to you.
look into this deployment mode
Always.
and just take it with no deployment onto the lap. And then turn it to quali up.
Okay. I'm good now. Well, like I mentioned earlier, though, we have a third member of our team today. We have a new team member on the group. We have Nick, Nick Valentine. They have joined us as a third driver because we can have a third driver for these races. And Nick will be taking the 5th and 7th stints of this race. I will be running the 1st and 3rd stints. So my day is going to be done pretty early in the 6 hour. I might not. I don't think I'm going to drive the car anywhere near, or I'm definitely not going to drive it past the halfway point today. So Amy is going to take the bulk of the stints. She's going to take 3, and Nick's going to take the final 2. Those two, Amy and Nick, have some experience racing around one another. They've worked together for some endurance races. I think they run the Nürburgring together. So they have experience with one another. Whereas I have experience with Amy. So that's our common thread. I've never worked with Nick. Haven't really talked to Nick, and he seems a little quiet. But we'll try and open him up, get him out of his shell a little bit as the race goes on. You know, naturally, when you're with somebody for 6 hours, you typically open up a little bit. So that's what we're hoping for today. And as always, hit that follow button if you want to keep abreast of the situations here at Silverstone. I'm going to work on this chat thing when I'm done my stints today. I want to fix this because that's really weird that my Streamlabs chat is not showing up. It's really odd. So I might diagnose that live on stream today, just to see how to fix that. So in the meantime, be patient, be cool. You'll have to look over to the right a little bit further. No seamless experience today. Sorry.
Ah, shit.
Ah, fuck. Off track.
I love Cops Corner.
Well, the good news is that we got another one. All right, let's rebound. She got a little conservative through there, but who could fault her? After that's where we got the off track that killed the first lap. Amy knows this place like the back of her hand. She raced it in the F1 games a ton, so she
That's
knows.
pretty sure not a good lap.
It'll
That's
count
fine.
though. Just that's what matters. We'll be on the grid, so. We have no LMP2s in this race, which is probably for the best. Means that we won't have to worry about P2 traffic.
I mean, at least 44, right?
That's good.
Qual is over.
You
Yeah.
outqualified 4 cars.
There were for sure
New
like
car
half a
requested.
second or more within this lap. For damn fucking sure. That could have been at least 4th. Wasn't my best.
It's
Wasn't my
okay.
best.
It's okay. Qualifying doesn't
Should have
determine
been
the
at
race.
least 5th. Should have been at least 5th. And we're actually ahead of 8 cars at the moment.
Oh yeah, there's a few cars that didn't qualify. Yeah.
Never forget them.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot about you cars that don't qualify.
I laugh on the GT3 backseater. It's like 2:08.
Yeah.
like 7 seconds behind the first one. Dang. That was a missed lap.
Seems a lot.
Yeah.
Especially like nearly 2 seconds. 2 seconds difference to the next car.
Yeah. That would be embarrassing if you're like way off the pace, you know? That would be real embarrassing.
Don't worry.
I would have no qualifying time.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Just take it easy.
Just keep the car in one piece. That's all that matters
Yeah.
right now. So.
I mean, you see within the qualifying times, like, there are a lot of people that are quite a bit slower than me. So you're gonna get that. Just take the consistency and then we're good to go.
Okay. All right.
This is a 6
Load
hours.
up the
About
race
remember,
setup.
right
157
setup.
laps.
The
Race
right
with
setup.
43 drivers ready. 2 minutes grid time. Play it
Let me
safe
know
out
when I
there.
can grid.
MP7 to gain iRating.
Nick, maybe we forgot in the first race we did at Zebra, like
Did we load it?
we completely forgot to load the race
1
setup.
minute,
We
40
just
seconds left.
Ah, yeah.
Amy,
Yeah.
can I grid?
why shouldn't you? I mean, I-
Do you have the setup loaded?
I thought you gonna load the
Okay.
setup.
I mean, I could load it too, but
I do it right now. No
okay,
worries. I
all
do it right now.
Okay. All right.
It
okay,
is the race 1 full.
Okay.
It is the race 1 full.
Okay. Let me check.
This should be a
Deploy.
Spirit.
safe
Oh wow,
with
we
earliest
got
fit on
no.
lap 1. We need
Yep, we got balanced deploy.
The fuel
139.183 gallons
amount.
in the remaining pit stops.
Yeah, 23.5. We're good. Okay.
I guess you got it on gallons.
60 seconds
Mhm.
remaining.
Yeah, I'm
What?
American pilled, so yeah.
I was like, wait, 25? That's pretty low considering a full fuel tank is like 89 liters. Huh.
Yeah, I'm America pilled, so. I mostly run ovals, Nick, so that's why. So
Okay.
okay.
30 seconds left.
All right, I will do my best, chat. That's all I can do.
10 seconds left now. 10 seconds. Grid time's up.
Pace car about to go. Pace car on the roll.
Launch RPM.
See?
Just stopped in front of me like that.
Easy.
Pace car in.
Also, you didn't see that.
Green light.
Plenty of space.
Class position 7 currently.
Oh, car behind us one.
On left. Clear. Going left side forward. It's clear.
Class position 10.
Not gonna lie, very nice catch.
Jesus. Okay, this could not go much worse than how it's
Course
starting.
cut, slow
Okay.
down. Left behind. Clear. Left rear. On left side. You're clear. It's clear.
With class position 13.
Great qualifying effort, Amy. I ruined it.
We have still one car behind us. Still one car behind us.
Okay.
Watch out. Careful.
Yes,
Okay, got one back.
Fuel used on last lap. 0.8 gallons. With class position 12.
Lucky for them, they only spun. By the way, that would have been the car right in front of us, probably. So by spinning ahead of it, you kind of avoided a potential crash.
Galaxy braining. Alright, it feels a lot better. You really gotta let the tires come up.
Yeah.
We're close to making it on 6 stops, saving 1 stop. Great! Yet another rough time. 1 minute, 49.35.
can't get over how dancy it is. It feels like it's so... like it's lacking grip. I don't understand why we don't have that grip. Must be really trimmed out for the straightaways.
Yeah, for sure. A lot
New
of high speed.
fastest lap time. 1 minute 49.5.
Okay, I'm not that far off, actually.
I mean, that's some sort of the good thing about bottom splitting.
Yep.
And also don't forget, like, most teams will probably put their strongest driver in the first stint. That's at least what the standard strategy is like. So there might be even slower drivers.
On right side rear. Still on. We're clear. Going right behind. Still there. Still alive. Staying clear. And clear.
We're looking at AP13 with this pace. Point 1, slower than your quickest time. Down to P13 in class now. Next position will lose about 30 rating.
Right behind.
Vector was
Still active.
189.
Clear.
Next position may lose about 43 rating. You're down in class position 14 currently. Track temperature is down 19.9 degrees in the last 11 minutes. Previous sector was progressed. Improving. Lap time. 1 minute 49.4.
Hey, Reska. Just got going. I wish it was going better. I'm not good here. I'm about 4 seconds off the pace. Had turned in earlier there. Oh, fuck. GT traffic. Okay, here we go. First time through the GTs.
Let's go.
On left forward. Clear.
I'm just gonna do my best. That's all I can do, is do my best, Reska.
Careful in 6 seconds. One in front. Flag is cleared.
Equal Polyakov ahead of you last 11.7 recently. Number 30 in front of you has a low I rating of 703. Gap in front 3.9. Alright, up to class P13. Last sector is optimal.
I don't really understand the track of your peoples. Pick a line.
Nicely managed.
Thank you.
On right side forward. You're clear. Going left front. We're clear. Left side behind. And clear. Yellow.
Guess there was a
You are
prototype there.
vulnerable to the driver behind on
That's a
track
place?
in the upcoming sector.
Guess there was a car there.
Car 8 ahead of you.
Still
Yeah,
active.
was a proper
We're
GTP.
clear.
22.4
Well,
fuel laps to go. Well done. Up to class position 12 now. Michael Ostrowski behind has lost 17.4.
Just gonna do my best. That's all I can do, is do my best. Y'all... Oh,
No,
come
I'm
on.
at Curtal. Ahead has a relative low
That's
safety rating of 1.
ridiculous. That's an off track? Ugh. I'm sorry. We're really racking them up early.
On left front. It's clear. Right side front. Clear.
Let's try to get as little as possible. Yeah, you just drove onto the entire curbing on the left side there.
Okay.
Oh, car from the left, watch out.
Sudden Porsche! Suddenly a Porsche!
Yeah, and he went back off track.
It's like, we see you, Porsche! And then he's like, oh, okay, never mind, I'll go back to my hole. Oh, Jesus Christy.
Going right forward.
Clean it
You're
up.
clear.
So from I see, I guess I'm just not allowed to get any sort of incident points.
I'm so sorry.
Going left side
I'm
forward.
trying,
Clear.
okay?
Don't worry.
ahead, radius
I'm
lap
just
program
thinking
around
about
51
Nick's comment
seconds.
about him also getting a lot of incident points, and I'm like, huh.
I'm really sorry, Amy. We're trying our best, okay?
That's all
Right
I'm
front.
asking for.
Clear.
We're doing good.
On right front. We're clear. I'm right behind. Clear.
Like, I just want to remind you of Aragon, where you were like, I'm so sorry, I have 40 incident points, and I'm sitting there like, yeah, well, I have 40 as well. Oh, blinking car.
Going left side front. And clear. Going left side forward. We're clear.
This is at least a lot easier to manage traffic at than Aragon was.
I'm gonna do into
I'm left side
practice
front.
driving
And clear. You're clear.
to get ready with the race setup.
You're vulnerable
Oh,
to
okay.
a car behind on track in the next sector.
Just so I'm confident with the amount of fuel.
Okay,
I
I'll
will
let
take
you know
the
when
car.
we're getting close to pit, then.
Car in front, last lap time was a 1 minute 15.1.
Left rear. Clear.
Down on P13 in class.
Going right front. Keep there. We're clear. Going left side front.
You're
Clear.
gonna get trapped in behind GTs through Meckets and Beckett's again? Ugh.
I'm right forward. You're clear.
Okay, there we go.
Left front.
Okay. GTs, done. Hardest pass through of them today. Done. Okay.
Just
Now
a
there'll
bazillion
be-
times left.
Yeah, but now they'll be a little bit more spread out every time, so it'll be a little bit easier.
Car in front, last lap time 1 minute 47.64. 180 laps left, 10 laps down.
Looking at about 190 laps, by the way.
Last sector was left.
Yeah, so we might gonna have like one stint less, maybe.
Maybe, I don't know.
We're just gonna wait, see how many laps we get per stint, and what time we get.
I'm probably not pushing it nearly enough.
Previous sector was left.
I gotta figure out that corner. The S's are the hardest part for me. Every time I think I got a rhythm through there, I realize I'm going too slow. But I also don't want to push it too hard and get more off tracks here early, so... But like I said, I'm only going to be in the car twice. And after the third stint of the race, which is my second, I won't be back in the car again. So it's going to be all on Amy and Nick after 3 stints to bring it home. So I'm trying to set them up to not be so foobarred, while also trying to remain competitive. But I'm not quick. Like, I'm just not. I'm not good in prototypes. I'm still struggling to come to grips with the 963. I'm a GT driver, but the whole point of this was to try and learn how to drive this car. See, I like the Caddy, but I'm also a Porsche lady. I love my Porsches.
Projecting P14 at the end of the race.
I like Chevrolet though, so I like Cadillac as well, but big Porsche girl is what they say about Dee.
Quickest lap, 1 minute 48.6.
I think this is the kind of track where I just have to remember you have aero downforce, and you have to remember that you don't have a lot of mechanical grip in this car. It's all aerodynamics. So I have to try and remember to use that aero accordingly. Very much a stock car GT. Give me a car that's dummy thick driver. Almost got it there. Almost got it there. Like, case in point, turn 1. I was braking too hard for it. I have to rely on that aerodynamic grip
Last sector best.
that's created with the force of the car, with downforce.
Right front. Clear.
Like, I have to remember that. Like, that's something I struggle with, is the concept of using the aerodynamics. Like, you need to be fast through a corner. Or else you're not gonna figure it out. Fuck. That's another one. God damn it. Of course, now I can't experiment through here now because now I got
On
traffic.
left side forward. You're clear.
15 away from a stop, by the way, Amy.
Yeah, I'm quite confident actually.
This guy's just giving it to me, okay.
Right front. Still right. Clear.
There we go. Best run through the S's today, right there. That was the most confident I've been through there today. Car really comes on its own when you get halfway through the fuels. I found in practice is that the car really started to come into its own once the tires got a little bit of wear on it, and that's again being proven here in the race. I'm still running slow, but
Maria Montenegro in front of you has lost 21.7.
gotta remember it's getting light.
Averaging
So
0.79 gallons. All right, up to class position 12 now. 15 seconds in front.
pass somebody.
Next position will lose us about 17 rating points.
On right forward. And clear. Going right side forward. It's clear. Left side forward. And clear. Left
I'm
front.
gonna load in.
Still alive.
What's that?
Clear.
I just gonna load back in.
Okay.
Left front. Clear. Left side front. And clear.
1 minute 53.1 on that lap.
Also, sorry, chat. I'm normally a lot. Ugh. I'm normally a lot more talkative on stream, but like I said, it's a 4-stream week. My voice is kind of starting to go. My mouth hurts, so I'm gonna be pretty quiet today when I'm in the car.
On right side front. Keep left. It's clear. On left side forward. We're clear.
Smartphone 24 ahead.
Tire's getting real light. Or the car is just getting light.
On right side rear. It's clear.
Nice.
Number 17 in front is pitting after 17 laps in the stint.
Left front. We're clear.
We're in the pit window now.
I'm left behind. It's clear.
Car ahead lap time was a 1 minute 47.9. Well done. Class P11 now. Interval in front 28 seconds.
We overtook a pit in the a car in the pits.
Yes.
I just don't understand why they pitted.
I think they're trying to back run it. So they're trying to just reverse it so that they can take a full stop at the end.
Not entirely sure.
I don't
They
know why
just
you would
spun
do
the
that.
S's for no reason. I could only imagine they spun so much that they got kinda of wheel damage. Like so much wheel damage they really suffer from it. But
Maybe.
that's an assumption I just do, because that's like
Left front.
the thing that
We're clear.
would make the most sense to me.
Yeah.
Just running off cycle for them in their position, I don't think that would have made any sense.
Oh! Hi! Hey, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. My shit's not working today. Every single browser source is not working today. but thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Hi, I'm D. We're running the 6 hours of Silverstone today, and I am opening up the stint. I'm the first stint today, and I tell you, we've had better luck today. We're trying our best here. I'm just trying to minimize the damage a little bit here. Haven't hit anything yet, knock on wood, but it has not been the best start. But we're trying to do our best. That's all we can do, is do our best. We're here with Amy and Nick. Amy will be getting in the car next. Nick will be in it near the end, actually. I'm only in it one more time, and it'll be after Amy's first stint of the day. I'll be out of the car before halfway. God damn it.
Left front. Still left. Clear.
Fuck. God damn it.
In situation like in the S's right there, like
Slow
don't try to
170 laps
overtake like in
remaining.
every
Call
corner.
behind. Previous lap time was
But,
a
like,
1 minute
Set
15.4.
yourself like in this corner I want to overtake, so I gotta prepare that.
Okay.
Like you were trying in every corner of the S's to overtake, and therefore like because you were trying at every corner, you didn't really get into position to do it.
I
You know
just
what I
kept
mean?
pushing myself out of position by trying to be in
Yeah, because
position.
you were always like pushing like 5 meters plus away
Oh,
from
come
the ideal line,
on!
and therefore like setting you before the corner starts, like setting yourself already out of position to overtake.
I'm
Just,
really
like,
sorry about the incidents.
Just try to stay like 1 or 2 corners behind them in those situations, and like say, okay, in the second next corner I overtake them, and I want to position my car like that when going into that corner, and not like every corner looking for an opportunity. That's not how you should do that right there.
I'm sorry about the incidents.
Don't worry. It is what it is. You're gonna do the best by it.
Going left side front. It's clear.
0.8 down from your fastest lap.
Oh, come. I've gotten a third of our incident points in the
And
first
don't
stint.
forget, like I say that out of this position where, first of all, while being in test drive, I still got a few, like 2 off tracks within 4 laps. And I know the track, I know how, like I drove a league race like 5 or 6 months ago, I think. I drove a league race as a GT3 on this track, so I know how the GT3s behave and everything. So there's really much more than you have in experience that I have.
Yeah.
Previous sector quitted.
And like alone in F1 cars, I probably did about a thousand laps or more on this track. Like, I know this shit.
You know this track. You've driven it thousands of times.
I'm pretty sure I have more than a thousand laps on this track, for sure. Like, I drove several league races on this track. I drove a lot of events on this track because it's pretty popular. And I drove it a lot of times. Especially in preparation for those league races as well. And
Kai Berman ahead lost 8.47 recently.
Okay. Okay. That was pretty quick.
Left forward. Clear.
All right.
Good job, sir. 1 minute 48.3.
Okay. All right. I ain't washed yet.
Sector optimal.
nice one. We have 6 laps to go.
Okay.
23 already done.
Sector green.
And when do you do 29 approximately?
Yeah.
I will probably do like 27. I already see that coming. Like
Okay.
you probably do like 2 laps more than me.
Just because of pace.
Um,
Oh,
Who-
come on!
Left forward. We're clear.
he couldn't. He can't go faster there.
Michael Tetzlaff in front of you has lost 8.5 on last lap.
Clear.
Just keep calm. Keep calm.
On left side front. You're clear.
Thomas Dumont ahead of us has lost 14.012.
The laps. I'm just talking about the experience, like in previous races, when you were always like doing 1 to 2 laps per stint more than me. Nice catched.
I'm trying to throw this race away for us.
If you try that, you're not really.
Car behind last lap time was a 1 minute 46.5. Get in there.
I don't find
Cross
the word.
position 10 laps.
Like
Gap ahead
you're
31.
not good in doing that.
There's 9 I rating to get for the position up ahead.
Thanks, Fresca. Thanks, chat. I'm trying. It's a track that I'm not good at. And I've had a nightmare of a first stint.
Going right side behind.
And kind of set
Still
up
there.
everybody else for failure on the team, but we're trying.
Oh, nicely done. Watch out, cars in front of us are fighting. Huh, not on the straight. Nice. That was
Curious?
whatever happened there.
.5 remaining, by the way.
Yep.
Quickest lap sector.
just can't. They can't just like, oh, just nurse it back. Like it's.
Just try to keep it easy, don't push too hard. Just stay in your comfort, don't feel pushed to anything.
4.1 fuel max left.
If I don't get out of my comfort zone, I'm not gonna fucking run any good lap times, Amy. Love you, but like.
Michael Ostrowski behind us has lost 9.8 on the last lap.
The car's light. You gotta remember that, D. The car's light.
Going left side forward. Clear. Left side rear. It's clear. Stay there. Keep right. Still there. Clear.
God, get my ass kicked in the bottom split. Ugh.
Gap
laps
in
to
front
go.
opened by 4.013.
3.2.
That's P11 in class currently. Next position may lose
Fuel
you
alarm.
7 rating points. Estimated rating will be 1,198. For your info, number 2 behind of you has a low safety rating of 1. Sector best.
I don't know. This whole driving GTP experiment.
You're not the only one that takes some weight rides.
Yeah.
On right front. You're clear.
Car
Just a
420
challenging track.
now lead.
I have to admit that curbing was surprisingly friendly to you.
Oh yeah.
Nice,
Oh yeah. Trust me. I was like, ah, fuck. I just did it, and then it didn't hurt me. That's bad. So it went better than expected. Oh god damn it. Okay, I have gotten half our incident points for the race in one stint. That's pathetic.
At least we know from our last race how to do proper
0.7
drive
gallons
throughs.
on last lap.
Yeah.
Get in there.
That we
D,
do.
class position 9.
Left side rear. And clear. Left side forward. Still alive. Still active.
What a mess.
Still on. Clear. Right forward. Clear. Right side rear. Right side. Clear. On left side front. Clear.
Just a nightmare opening stunt. I'm slow and not one redeeming aspect. I guess the one redeeming aspect is the car's not damaged. Everything else sucked. From head to toe, everything
So
else
one more
sucked.
lap to go.
Okay, 10-4. Starting to think I should just stick to GTs.
Amy, do we know when my last stint is?
What's that?
The regular
one at exit.
race ending is
1.2 gallons
at
remaining in the
about
tank. Well done.
1 a.m.
P8 in class.
Oh,
7 seconds in front.
We're
There's
gonna look
about
into the
29
laps
waiting to get into
after
position up
my
ahead.
stint, and it might be that we gonna switch the order of the stints,
okay.
depending on how many laps the last stint is approximately.
You need to pit
Okay.
now for
So
fuel.
that would mean,
99
like,
gallons left
It
in
could
the
be
tank.
that I don't drive the second, fourth, sixth stint, but instead the
Beware in 3
second and
seconds.
the
One
fifth
there.
stint.
Okay, you just double
Yellow is
stint.
cleared.
Yeah, I do a double
forward.
stint
clear.
break instead of
Okay.
a single stint break. That might be so, like, after the second stint, like, Nick is jumping in instantly.
Okay.
Going
fine,
left
I
side forward. Clear.
Gonna look into that. I mean, we could do it anyway.
However you want to do it.
Um,
All I know is that I'm coming in, so.
Yep. You're gonna pit. We're gonna see it. Why you're
Come on,
asking
now
it?
leave.
Because of bedtime or?
No, it's okay.
Enter pit. It'll be P11 when you rejoin the track. Track's clear at pit out.
On left
Break
behind.
early enough?
30. We're clear.
What?
Talking to the
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Down to
God.
P11 in class currently.
On target.
Jeez.
close 1D, the close one.
First
Oh
car.
damn, that front left tire is melting.
I don't know about good.
You're alright, D?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just give me a minute. I set them up in a pretty bad spot. Okay, well, Amy's going out there for her single, and then I got to get back out there. If I run off track as much as I did in the first stint, we'll have to serve drive-thrus, and I think it's every 10. It is every 10. Ugh. That is true. I did give it to them in one piece, and that's the important part. So we only hit something, and we didn't have any damage. Like, we only hit somebody once, and then it wasn't any damage, but eesh, I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Okay, well, Amy's in it now, so
29 laps down. 160 left.
Amy's easily the fastest of us three, I guess. I don't really know Nick's pace, but I'm trying my best to get to grips with how these cars drive, but I've never been good in downforce cars, and I'm just not getting it. Like, I thought Sebring Sebring I understood because I knew the track, so that helped a little bit, and that made things easier. But, like, I've had coaching before by, like, people who know, and, like, the whole, like, I don't know what... I need mechanical grip. I need to drive heavy cars. That's just how I'm wired. I'm a stock car driver.
Sector was a new
Like, that's
green.
what I'm used to, is having that mechanical grip and that weight just forcing the car down. That's why I'm so good in the in the GT3 Porsche. Like, that's why I
This
get it.
left-hander is so fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm driving there and I know there's a car behind me and there's a car ahead of me, but I just see none of them.
Yeah. It's rough. It's really rough. There was a section with like 5 laps to go in my stint that, like, I couldn't go into that right-hander
Yeah.
where I had like a GTP out there and then 2 GT or GT3s, and I just couldn't. But, like,
Yeah, that was scary.
the other thing too is, like, I'm not gonna get better at this if I don't push myself to do it. So, like, I'm kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't, where it's like, well, D, you're not gonna get better at it if you just give up on it. You have to actually try. So, like, I don't know. I'm trying.
Wha-
Like, I genuinely enjoy driving the GT3. The GT3
Oh,
is
I
a
hate this
blast. I
last
like it
part.
a lot. I wanted to try and learn in the
I'm
GTP.
like, there are a few laps where you get those last 3 corners. And the majority of my laps, I'm just losing 2 to 3 tenths there, easily.
Yeah,
By not even knowing what I do wrong.
it just kind of happens, you know. But, like,
Oh.
Sector fastest.
it's a very tough
That
car.
was
you
very
know,
gentle.
It is. And, like, I'm
Don't know
not
if
the
I like
fast.
that.
Like, I'm not a road. Like, I am a road driver in the sense that I race on road often, but that's not my bread and butter. My bread and butter is stock cars on ovals. Like, that's what I drive, and that's what I'm good at. So, like, it's tough to, like... I do have driver 61. Fixed car racing team requires it. But, like... I don't know. It's tough. It's hard. It is a very sweaty car. But, like... But, like you said, like, you know,
That's
I'm
second.
good. I like driving the GT3, but, like, the whole point of this is to learn how to drive the GTP, because if I don't learn how to drive the GTP, like, I'm always going to be like, damn, I'm never going to learn the GTP. Like, the GT3, like the 911, I understand it. It took work to get to that point, because I was working at it because I wanted to learn it. And then the first one, like the first Porsche that we got in iRacing, never got to grips with it. Always spun it. No problem. Every time. Look at it weird, it would spin. But that's just how that car was. Second one comes around,
Dear,
a
we're
lot
in the
more
pit
stable.
window for that.
Started
Stop
to
it now.
understand the concepts of it. Started to learn the intricacies that are difficult to communicate in the car. And now I get it, and it's easily the car that I feel the most comfortable driving. But now, so I'm like, okay, I kind of get that. What if I learned how to drive the GTP now? And the GTP, I like the Porsche. I probably could, you know what? Honestly, you could probably switch to the, I could probably switch to the Cadillac, drive something similar to it. You have the Cadillac, have all that torque on exit, and just, you know,
Yeah,
have...
oh,
have a V8 of freedom
Don't
behind
know
you.
about that double apex driving.
But
E,
yeah, what's up?
I would say the track has for sure less grip than I had on my test drive.
Esmeralda Vandernoel ahead of
Okay.
you lost 21.2 on last lap.
Pretty sure it's a bit sketchier. Not by much, but for sure a bit more.
I can attest to it. It is. I can confirm. But like I said, I'm not gonna get better if I just go, okay, all right, pack it up. Had 2 bad races in the GTP. Let's pack it up. It's not fair to Amy. It's definitely not fair to Nick. Nick just got here. So, like, figure it out, D. Maybe that could be our goal for Season 2. Season 1's goal was to get above 2,000 oval I rating. We're at 2130 or 2117 or something.
Sector was best.
Maybe Season 2, the goal is just get the 963. Learn it. Get to grips with it. Or maybe double down on the 911. Like, you know, maybe just run the 911 in both. Or maybe switch to the Acura or the Cadillac or something. Like, P2's available. People like the P2. You kind of like driving the P2. I don't know. Maybe just say fuck prototypes in general. So, it's tough. It's really tough. But we'll figure it out.
Christopher Watt in car 128
I just hate it for
in
Amy
front
and
of you
Nick. I
last
set them up in a
9.6 on previous
terrible
lap.
way, and I still got to run another stint. Probably just gonna park the bus at on my second stint, just try and avoid off tracks, which is what I was doing.
It's gonna be
Oh, okay, that's a great time to
Eight.
blink out. It's fine, we're okay. We lived. Then they build like a big hotel on the front straightaway now here.
That's
like
gonna be a fine time at least.
Like there's a big grandstand with like a tunnel, right? Isn't that,
Last sector
like, the whole
best.
thing? I don't come to this track much.
Sector was quickest. Sector fastest.
Yeah. There's not anywhere near as much stuff as out of date as what there is at my home track. My home track is painfully out of date on iRacing, and I have been badgering iRacing to at least do an art update on it, and they just fall on deaf ears. Nobody wants to touch it. Makes me cry. Because I know the owners are interested in it, but iRacing is not interested.
Oh, that wasn't.
His trunk's
that one
flapping.
is damaged.
His boot is flapping.
Yeah.
They call him old boot flapper. My
I was
home
seeing that one
track.
and I wasn't sure if it is what it is or if it's just a graphical bug
No.
on my side.
Nope, it wasn't a graphical. It was, oh!
Shit.
Okay, you're right. Okay, fine.
That one was weird.
That was weird. Okay,
Ah, dang it.
it's all right. Didn't hit anything. Car's still in one piece. The track that I'm talking about is
Didn't know
Canadian
what
Tire
should
Motorsport
happen.
Park.
How close was it with the car ahead?
Oh, you were nowhere near it. You were fine.
Okay, at least.
Most Sport is so out of date. The iRacing scan still has Most Sport logos on it.
I'm not sure if I just stumped my brake or what just happened.
Most Sport's so out of date that it's
Probably
advertising the
just stumped a little
2007
bit
racing
too hard on
season.
the brakes while still steering a bit. Must be something like that.
Most Sport's so out of date, they built 2 new bridges and tore down the pit complex and built a new pit complex in the time that they've been since iRacing scanned it. And it is incredibly frustrating as someone who goes there multiple times a year to have to look at it be so out of date. It'd be like that. It is such a great track, though. I love CTMP. The only downside to CTMP is because it's got kind of lax safety standards. They're not bringing GTP there for IMSA this year. So if I want to go see the prototypes, I gotta go get my passport. But I can afford to do that. I can afford to take a trip to go to see IMSA. I'm just being a whiner about it.
Did they just drive nearly into us?
Yeah, they did, but they caught themselves. They recognized what they were doing.
Well, why were they not just going all to the right side? Like,
I don't
there was
know
plenty
why.
of space.
I don't know why. Streamlabs down. My chat's not working.
You know, like with that car, with that Porsche, like I was trying to overtake them early in the S's, but I was just committing in that one corner. Instead of like going to the outside and then, maybe not.
I don't understand why my chat isn't working now, and I'm really frustrated by it. All widgets. Chat box. Copy URL. Copied. I'm gonna go back into OBS. I'm gonna double click. Paste. Okay. Refresh cache. Alright, let's try and chat in here. Hello. Did that work? Nope, still not working. Cool. That's fun. Neat. It just doesn't work. Do my alerts work? Alerts don't work. Partially because I don't have the audio working in OBS. Oh my god. Just every browser source just decided to die before stream tonight. Neat. Let's retry that. Let's try that again. And then I need to set this to monitor end play. Okay, and now I have to hit this. Okay, well that at least worked now.
Sector fastball.
That at least worked. Okay, that's good. But why isn't the chat working? I want to see what my friends are writing me.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Go Birds. That works. So that's good, but I don't understand why the chat's not working. So we got the browser. We got that working, but can't get the other stuff working. But no, like it's frustrating. Like some of us just aren't wired for prototypes. I like racing GT though. I genuinely like racing GT. I'm one of the rare sickos who actually prefers GT3 over everything else. And I like the Porsche 911. I like driving the Porsche GT3 car. It's my favorite of the GT3s, and like I wanted to kind of do like a fun little, I called it my Earl Bamber arc, where I drove the prototypes internationally and drove like the GTs domestically in the IMSA series, but like I don't know, it's frustrating. I think it might just be a case where I just don't know the tracks well. That too, you know, like you learn these tracks and you don't really know them well, and I don't know. Besides, I'm still coming to grips with it. I'm gonna have to relearn how to drive the GT3 all over again with rain on Tuesday, so. Anybody else looking forward to rain? I'm looking forward to rain. It's gonna be wild. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty sketchy, but you know, I think we'll be okay.
Another 150 laps left.
Long time overdue, though. We've needed rain for a long time. But yeah, I'm excited for that. Got some good stuff coming. We got that Super Formula Light car. Definitely getting rain. We're getting... There's another car that we're getting that I missed. The Micro Sprint. Getting that. Micro Sprint. Honestly, them going down the Super Formula route is smart. And also kind of, it kind of feels like a subtle...
Too much?
It kind of feels like a subtle fuck you to IndyCar. In the sense that they're basically telling IndyCar, look what you could have had, but you didn't play ball with us.
Sector quickest.
At least gonna be a nice lap.
Well, the Super Formula kind of fills the void of that
Best
lap
F2
sector. Still
car,
there?
so... Yeah, I'm still here. I'm sorry. I'm just... trying to get mentally prepared to get back in
Hello?
the car. Yeah, hello. Hi. I'm here. Amy, I'm here. Hello.
What?
Hello, Amy.
Nice.
Amy, I'm here. Can you hear me? I hear you. Great. Okay. Don't think she can... I think she can hear me. I'm not sure if she can hear me. I think she can. Could be wrong, though. That's such a weird shaped grandstand there, by the way. It's like cut off and randomly small and makes no sense. Weird grandstand. But yeah, we're getting the Super Formula Light. We're getting the mini sprint. We're getting rain. Getting Millbridge. I think we're getting another roadie.
Oh, that car's blinking.
I really thought we were going to get patch notes on
Nice.
Friday, but we didn't. They might drop them on the weekend, but they typically don't.
Can anyone
Yeah.
maybe type them? They are a bit blinking. Just so they know.
Yeah. I'll type it. There you go.
You're back, D?
Yeah, I'm here.
Previous sector was
You
fastest.
didn't talk to me.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
I can hear you.
I don't know what's going on. I'm trying.
Oh, fine.
I'm ready to go for my next stint. So still a while, but I'm ready when.
Quentin Farrier in front of you lost
Look at how
8.3.
well Amy's running.
Moron Resend in front of
Keeping
us
on
has
track,
lost
knows the car.
13.388 on the previous lap.
I mean, I collect a lot of cars per lap, right? But still, I'm wondering why I'm so much slower than in test drive.
Hmm.
If it's me driving or what I would think, it's just really the track that is pretty
I
slow.
think the track's just slower. I'll check the lap
Yeah,
times.
like my best time was like 47 flat. And like in practice, I mean, without traffic, but still, I was doing like easily the 46s flat. Like
Everybody
that's a
deep
second
in
difference.
everybody deep in the field is running like the same lap times you are, so don't worry about it. Like the cars that we're battling for position right now are basically running the same lap times.
Yeah, but I want to get back to them.
I know.
You know, I
I
want to be
know,
faster.
but I'm just
Why-
telling you what's going on.
Just let me be like a 10K driver. Why can't I be like that?
Okay, you're not Maximilian Benicki or whatever his name is. So.
Oh dang it, that off track. I'm not Andrea Antonelli. Sergio.
You're now on a 5-stop strategy.
I mean, I would be fine enough with like just a good sim racer. I don't have to drive real life F1. I mean, still, I wouldn't say no to driving real life FE. So. I mean, you probably could be like, I could probably do like 1 to 2 years hard practice and then just, let's say, I would, I'm pretty confident I would be there on an equal level of at least a few former F1 drivers. Let's say I would be pretty confident I could do that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty confident I would beat that one dude that got more spins than races.
UG E-Day?
No. There's only one F1 driver that got more spins in his career than F1 races. Like, spins in races.
Are we talking
And
about the
that's
Russian
our
one?
almighty. Huh?
Are we talking about Nikita Mazepin?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
We are talking about Nikita Mazepin.
You know what's wild? I think he probably would still have been in a Formula One seat if the Russian-Ukraine war didn't happen.
Yeah.
Now he's in.
Probably.
Now he drives in
P2
P2 in
9.2 recently.
Asian Le Mans or something, doesn't he? European Le Mans? One of those two.
Probably. I mean, in the end, it might be one of those kids, like, I'm looking at you, Lance, that are not really driving for themselves, but their daddies, so...
Hey, now. That's a Canadian hero you're talking about.
Do we really want to compare Lance to Nando? Do we really
I'm
want to
just
open
saying
that
he's Canadian.
comparison?
And
Yeah,
we're
but
Canadian.
you know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't you?
Yep.
Like, Lance is doing a good job. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, he's still doing a at least more than solid job. Like, he's really not. He's not bad. He's pretty good. But you know, the problem is like, pretty good is just not good enough for really F1 contention. That's the problem. Like, he is pretty good, but just not what you want for your F1 drivers. That's, yeah. That's just how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would be sure, like, if he shows the same sort of talent for, like, for example, NASCAR, where you just have that bigger field of drivers. I wouldn't be surprised if he would be up there in
Sector
the
was fast.
upper half at least. Like, I wouldn't be surprised by his talent and everything, you know? It's just like this narrow field of 20 drivers in F1 is just so damn competitive. Also cause, like, especially in the European countries, a lot of drivers that are talented are just aiming for that F1 seat. So there's a really, really hard competition. I don't know how it is about stock cars in America. But I would expect like F1 seat competition is bigger than NASCAR seat
Well,
competition.
you're dealing with more seats or more countries, honestly. Like NASCAR, it's mostly just America. You might get a Canadian randomly.
Yeah, yeah,
Watch
that's
out,
why
one left.
I'm talking about it.
Like in F1, you're dealing with so many different talent pools. So
You're basically dealing with the entire Europe. You're dealing at least with Japan also.
parts of South America now really like, like now you're
Yeah,
also
something like
kind of
Brazil.
yeah, but now you're also starting to see that they're trying to make that North American push a lot more now. So
Surprising. I mean, I knew like there are Brazil stock cars, but didn't really notice it's also about general oval driving.
yeah, it's a weird domestic
And
thing.
I think Brazil stock cars are road cars, ain't they?
Yeah, they race on roads courses, but like they're kind of this weird little like. It almost feels like that's where European F1 drivers who are Brazilian go to just wrap up their careers. Like Tony Kanaan's there. I think Massa races it. It's a weird little series. It's a stock car with push to pass. It's fucking weird.
Okay, that sounds crazy.
Yeah.
Like,
I try driving them every time, and the seating position in those cars is weird. You're so far back, you got no visuals at all. Like you're basically driving in the back seat of the car, and then, like I felt like it was a shittier V8. That's how it felt. Like it felt like a shittier V8 supercar. They never got
by
to
the way,
grips with
did we overtake the car by pit stop or by incident, like repairs?
the 17. They were the car that spun
No.
earlier, so.
I just got the message of we are 10th now. That's all I know.
I don't see anybody in front of it. Oh yeah, must have been the
Is
17
that the one
spun.
that started as pole position?
Yes.
Are they
actually.
behind us
Yeah.
or in front
yeah,
of us?
they are behind us. Yeah.
Okay, that was the car that had that odd pit stop that I was talking about. Maybe they are really just spinning all over the track and therefore I had to early pit. Possible.
Who's United Sim Team? Do you know them? I don't know them. Alright.
Maybe gonna have a clean lap here.
Previous sector was fastest.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's gonna be a good lap.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Sector green.
That's neat. I didn't know them, so I'll take your word for it.
That's
take
really
your
what I
word for
needed
them
for
being good.
confidence. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Please don't block me, Ahmed. Please don't block me.
Previous sector green.
I might take a nap after I'm done my stint. I'll keep the stream going, but like I'm done racing after
Like,
this upcoming
look at
stint.
this. Look at this beauty of a lap.
Last sector best.
Oh, that's good. That's real good. Maybe with a 1:45.8, a lap time that I could only dream of running.
Actually, I think with the race setup, my fastest lap I ever drove.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, the car behind us must have pitted and probably swapped drivers if it's the first one starting. I think it was someone else than Mikhail that drove it. At least the last time I saw that car.
Yeah, it's a different driver. Different driver.
Oh, he's still blinking a bit.
Well, I warned him, so I can't do anything more than that.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a bit. It's just like really just blinking away a little bit. I don't know if you see it as well. At least not jumping or something. We're gonna have 7 laps to go. Well, by the way, D, because you were asking for this week already, as soon as the next season's schedule comes out, I gonna look into
Further 140
if
laps left.
there are races I can't attend.
Okay,
And gonna tell
car
you.
25 in
That's
front of
fine.
you has lost 7.94 recently.
You can't make them, then it's fine. We'll just skip them.
Yeah, I know I might be busy, like, I'm not sure about one of the weekends in April, and but probably up to 3 weekends of March.
Esmeralda van der
May,
Naal ahead of
not
us
March,
lost
May.
21.4.
Well, there's gonna be
previous
shit
lap.
like the Sebring 12-hour and like Nürburgring and all
Yeah.
that in there, so...
May is like the 3 weekends in May, all consecutive, is like the first, second, and I think third, is it? The first one is like birthday of a friend, second one birthday of my mom, and the third one is Nürburgring 24 hours.
Yeah,
That's-
and then the weekend after that for me is the Coke 600, so like
Yeah.
I'm gonna be pretty busy too, so
Yeah, we're gonna
not-
look at it.
yeah, so that might be a rare Saturday stream, like Saturday night stream, because I realized I could run those special events and stay in the fixed point standings by running it on Saturdays. So maybe what I'll do is I'll just run those races on Saturdays.
There was a lot of time. Yeah.
Because I'm running the full NIS season, so...
Yeah, I know. Whoa. Bit busy. Come on, mate. Don't want to say I maybe cut him a little bit off, but yeah. Let's say we didn't crash.
We didn't.
If May you look into it if it was really close. If so, maybe it would be great to say sorry to him for the close call. I think it was a bit too
Yeah.
harsh. Probably.
We're fine. We're okay.
I forgot to turn on my fan, and I start to feel it.
Well, luckily you only got
It's getting
5 laps
sweaty.
left, so
Yeah.
actually
gonna be
more
fine.
like 4. No, 5.
No, it's 5.
Yeah, it's 5. I'm a dumbass. Alright, chat. We're getting back in the car, everybody. I don't wanna. 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 Come on, D. Get back in the car. You gotta do it. Be a team player. Get back in the car. Oh, boy. Okay. Alright, we'll try. We only amassed 19 incidents for our first stint. So, you
I'd
know.
say as long as we stay in the top 10, I'm pretty happy about the race.
Okay, well, let me try and not jeopardize that. Just gonna go to the washroom real quick before we get going.
Yep.
Last
Nick, you're
sector was
fine?
last.
Nick? Nick seems to be gone. What are you doing? But
I'm back. Did we
yeah,
run
I might
into
have spun a
somebody?
car, I think.
Okay.
But
Alright.
not gonna lie, that's not my fault.
Okay. That's fine.
That's just an unpredictable GT3.
I get you. It's okay.
Like, you can look back at it. It's just the GT3 trying to give me space while I drive the line to overtake them. With us expecting them to just hold the line.
It's okay. It's alright. It's okay.
Just annoyed about that
Yeah.
incident point.
I get it. Yeah. Don't worry, you'll be annoyed by many more incident points here in about 5 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. I'm personally just annoyed about those just completely unnecessary ones. Like, going off track is like just fighting with the track. But that one is just like, dude, you're just doing dumb shit.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Okay.
I think in the S's, as you saw it right there, like the left-hander in the middle is quite a good spot
More
to
ahead
just
boxing after
sweep
4
away
laps.
them.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 laps to go.
Ready when you are.
I'm just not gonna say anything further. I'm just like, always, why?
It's okay. It's okay.
Sector quickest.
One more lap.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
That's all right. It's okay. All right.
I saw them missing their corner and I was just like, yeah, I can do a switchback there. And then I was like, yeah, maybe I have to be even more patient and sensitive with that switchback, because, yeah,
Yeah.
I shouldn't look at that door.
Okay. All right, chat. Wish me luck to not ruin our race
That's
here.
lap. Hit now. Get ready, D.
Oh, I'm ready. All right. Good stint. Best stint the car's had today.
You're gonna get a good one as well now.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Best car for you.
Let's go.
We're looking at AP11 with this pace. Interval ahead 16 seconds. You're down to P6 in class.
Okay.
There's 47 are waiting to
Where
get
are
into
we?
position up
We have
ahead.
like 15 minutes left. So it should be It should be 7
Close about
stint.
34, waiting to get in the next position.
Yeah.
We're down in P8 in class currently.
Nick, are you there? You're muted?
You're moving
Nick
down to
ducked out
class
of the
position
server,
10.
but he's still here.
Yeah, I had to leave.
If you want,
Matthew is now leading.
you could drive the 4th and 6th,
One
and
on
I
you.
drive the
Go, go.
5th and
Pit stop
7th.
time of 45.8. No one behind.
Just as you
Alright,
want.
cold tires. Cold tires. Cold tires.
Yeah, sounds good.
Cold tires.
So you could
That's
go
no problem.
like... Just thinking about that you could go about like half an hour, 45 minutes earlier to bed or something.
Yeah, would be good.
Then the next stint is yours. He is now taking your second stint, and after that, it's your turn.
Yeah, okay.
On left side rear. Clear.
See my mic cable, because I have to run a mic cable in a really awkward direction.
Do you remember cold tires?
All right.
You're clear. Going left front. We're clear. Going left forward. Stay here. And clear.
Don't cut this curb as much. That's where you're getting most of your stupid off tracks. Alright. Maggots and Beckett's and Baggots and Maggots and something Vodafone and something Poundland. I don't know. I don't know England. I just want to have a nice, good stint
On left front. Clear.
where we don't
Gap in front 27 seconds.
have any sort of dramas
Left front. Left side. Left.
and we just show
You're clear.
improvement over the first stint. That's all I'm looking for right now is just improvement from stint 1. Because this is the last time I'm in the car today.
Projecting P6 at the end of the race.
On left side front. Clear.
Hi. How's it going?
Going left
Welcome
front.
aboard, sailor.
Clear.
James. 11 seconds behind.
Been better. It's a real restore some pride drive here right now. I had a really nightmare opening stint, so I'm trying to recover from that. Amy's already ran a stint. She kicked ass, as Amy does. I'll be handing it off to our new third driver, Nick. Yeah, it's got 4 hours and 6 minutes remaining, so we missed the first 2 hours. But Nick and Amy will bring it to the end after I finish this fuel run.
Going left side front. It's clear.
Car 2 behind is boxing after 27 laps in the stint. 61 down, 130 to go. Car behind on track. Previous lap time, 2 minutes 5.717.
Oh, fuck off. Not you, Mazda. I appreciate the chat, the good luck, but I'm mad at the off track because that's.
Going left front. You're clear. Going right forward. Clear.
Projecting P8 at the end. "35 seconds ahead.
Left forward. Clear.
Such a careless fucking... I pride myself on being safe, and I'm not.
Going left side front. Clear.
I think in a
Going left
other
forward.
world I would have
You're
had
clear.
Amy start.
Delta behind over 5 laps. 3.3.
Left forward. Clear.
We did actually the
Let's have
same
that
amount
in
of laps,
front of
Steve.
this law, 13.6
What's that?
on the
Surprisingly.
previous lap.
We did both 29 laps.
Oh.
It's a good thing.
We have 4 hours remaining.
Going right front. We're clear.
Projecting Class P12 at the end.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Three hours and 58 minutes to go.
I kinda wish the crew chief didn't give me updates as to how many race laps are left, or how
Right.
much
Clear.
time's left.
Going right rear.
What?
We're clear.
P11 in class now. Next position may lose about 9
Oh
rating
my
points.
god.
Estimated rating will be 1,196.
What a maniac.
Yeah.
On left front. Clear.
Number 8 Center is now at the front.
You may notice that we're running slower than where we were earlier on in the race. That's because I'm just trying to not get a bunch of incident points.
Going right forward. Clear. You're clear.
So I'm kind of being very conservative right now.
Left side forward. It's clear. Left side front. You're clear.
Delta
And
in
this
front open
gain a
fence
spot because
25.
the 420 just
Right,
wrecked out of the
you're
lead, I
P10 in
think.
class now. Interval in front 6. There's 4 I rating to
You
get for the next
mean-
position.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Let me see.
Left behind.
I don't see damage
Keep
on
right.
their car.
Clear.
They also didn't crash or something, but they are gone.
Yellow
Like,
flag in
they
6
are just-
seconds. Went slow.
They went into pits and disappeared.
Track cleared.
Weird, I would say the least.
That was close.
Like, for real, they just disappeared while changing tires. And that was about 4 minutes ago. They are just gone, as it seems. Yeah, they have the finish flag. Oh, it was a solo driving person.
Oh, maybe his teammate never showed up or something.
Maybe forgot to register the teammate or something.
Previous
Could be
lap
too.
was 1 minute 52.9.
Or was just driving like, was just doing like, yeah, I just gonna drive a few,
You're clear.
like 2-3 stints just for fun. Possibly.
Going right side forward. Still on.
That's
Right side.
something
Clear.
that's possible, especially by a team with the number 420, I guess.
Right side front. We're clear.
Wow. The team 2 places behind us is driving with 4 drivers.
Wow. How do you manage that?
No clue. I mean, everyone is basically doing one
Left side
stint and
forward.
some are doing a second one,
clear.
right? But still... surprising. There's also a GT3
Left front. We're clear.
that's going with 4 drivers.
Big yawn.
3 hours 50 down.
I am an EP person right now. It's not a good combination to be driving a race car at a track that you suck at, while being EP. I just need to get through this stint and then I can take a nap.
Next team behind us is now going over start finish line. So there's
With this pace, we're
Quite a
up in
good
Class
gap still.
C14.
It's clear.
at the moment. I just gonna go and make some food, but I leave my headphones on, so if there's any question you're gonna have or
Okay.
something, just tell it. Just give me a few seconds to get back to my PC then.
Okay, will do. I'm just kind of vibing. I'm trying to just drive a little conservatively, so.
You're doing a good job, really.
You have 3 hours 49 minutes during this session.
Oh, shit. No. God damn it. Come on, D. Come on, D. Get it together. I'm hereby declaring that if you have channel points, feel free to burn them on trying to keep me
Left side
awake.
forward. We're clear.
Not all at once, obviously, but Maybe redeem the Eagles chant or perk angle. There we go.
No, you're
There we
not.
go. That'll wake you up real quick. It'll also make you miss your shift point. But
Left
that did
forward.
it. There we
It's
go.
clear.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm okay. I'm back in it.
You're not even a real journalism. That's right.
All right.
Hamish Eisner Racing, a journalism, says, A.
A. Okay. We're awake. We're awake now. We're awake now. Okay.
$120 more laps remaining. Delta larger by 4.3 in front.
Okay. I'm awake. You hear me yawn. Hit me with something. But I'm good now. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. It's exactly what I needed. Now I'm wired back in. Tactical channel points. I think what it is, honestly, at the end of the day, this is the 3rd day in a row of streaming. You may think, oh, well, D, that's not that hard. No, it's hard. You gotta stay plugged in and wired up and be engaging, and it's hard. It's a lot of streaming. That's a
Left
lot of
side front.
content that I've
Clear.
put out. And to be honest, I'm a little worried if that might just not be sustainable long term to run streams this often. But that's a debate for another day. DoorDash bubble tea.
Projecting P12 at the end.
Hey, it worked. We were in a 149. Got a little too eepy. Lap times go down. Shock D up. Lap times go back down. Oh, fuck me. God damn it.
Going right side
We have
front.
5
It's
incidents.
clear.
I'm really sorry. Hi, Nick. Welcome to the team. That they do. Isn't this the place that Red Bull, or not Red Bull, but Mercedes, when they gave us the W12 and the W13, isn't this the place where they actually consulted them about the actual track limits here or something? Could have sworn that this was that place.
You're clear.
I might legitimately DoorDash boba tea.
Car in front, lap time was a 1 minute 46.7.
And maybe I'll do that tomorrow for the wrestling show. Get myself some boba tea in the
Right
afternoon
side
as a
forward.
treat
Clear.
after I do my oil change.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I like that idea better.
On right forward. Clear.
I'm actually like wide awake now. So, channel points did their job, everybody.
Going left side front. We're clear. Left behind. It's clear.
Get in. Rule P9 in class now. Interval ahead 25 seconds. With this pace, we'll end up in P14.
Damn it. Ugh. I'm not even gonna get the benefits of my really fast lap because I fucking...
Blue flag.
D, that was incredibly selfish of you.
Last 1 minute 48.44.
You know we're up against the limit on incidents. You knew that.
Going right front. Still right. Clear.
It was a good save, but just that one's still way too loud. That one's still way too loud. Perk angle is still way too loud.
We're in the fuel window now.
Perk angle is still extremely loud.
Going left side front. Clear.
It's just I'm supposed to be doing one thing, and that's keeping it straight, not amassing incident points, and I've amassed 10. I think 10 now.
Delta opened by 4.3 ahead.
But no, as I was saying earlier, I think 3 nights in a row might just be too much. Actually, let me correct that. 3 days in a row with the Friday evening to a Saturday afternoon is too much. It's really difficult. I think it would be fine if I was just playing like a video game. Like if I was playing Madden or something, it'd be okay. But the problem is we're doing something physical, like we're racing. So like it's, on one hand, I want to do these races. I like these races. They're fun. On the other hand, if I can't put forward a professional effort, Jamie Kennedy's in this race? Was it a Jamie Kennedy experiment?
Clear. Right forward. Stay here. We're clear.
Nick, I swear to you, I'm trying to give you as few incident points as possible. I'm trying.
Time ahead over 5 laps.
Yeah, no worries.
2.4.
I'm going to spin out like 10 times.
I've definitely been a little bit better this stint than I was in my first stint, though. So
As I said, you're doing a good job. Really, don't worry.
less than 10
You're
to
just
the
gonna
stop.
blame Nick. Because, you know, he's new.
Fair enough.
And, yeah. Like, we had one shitty track and we had like a podium, and now Nick is there and look at what's happening.
Going right,
Right.
forward. Clear.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that to Nick.
You're just so friendly.
Alright.
Right front. You're clear. Left forward. Clear.
Car behind, previous lap time 1 minute 53.451.
On left side forward. It's clear. On right front. You're clear.
Fucking idiot. Nope. Ugh. lap's already ruined anyways. I think next season, whatever tracks Amy can't do, we're gonna have to practice more. Like that's what it is at the end of the day. I'm noticing that I'm much better on this stint. I'm gonna have to devote some practice to it at some of these tracks that I don't know. Cause like Aragon was a lost cause. We were never gonna get better at Aragon. Aragon was terrible.
Car ahead on track. Lap time
This
over
track,
2
however,
3.35.
I'm getting better at it as we go. Like, undeniably, I'm getting better. But it's just my practice is in the race, and that's not fair.
On right side front and clear.
So
Maybe I just noticed that I was cooking by the smell of the vaporizing oil.
did you forget that you were cooking?
Maybe. You know, ADHD is a shit thing.
Going right front. It's
You should
clear.
probably delete that one because that one doesn't actually do anything.
Left side
Just
forward.
highlights your message.
And clear.
And yes, gay rights. I agree.
I don't know if that exists in English, but in German we would say something like, it's out of the eye, it's out of the mind.
Out of sight, out of mind. That's the exact phrase that you use for that. Is out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. Like, I was cooking, I was like, yeah, I have to go to toilet, and yeah, I was forgetting to cook.
I have some hot, exciting ramen noodle soup waiting for me at the end of this set.
I actually have to look up if there is an English word for what I'm doing.
24 seconds behind.
Is that one of them words that y'all just manufacture out of nowhere?
Left forward. Clear.
What?
You know, like you Germans, you just manufacture words, and then I found out that you also sometimes
22
delete
behind,
words.
boxing after 26 laps.
Is that a thing?
That would be new to me,
Okay, never mind then. I'm just okay.
but I mean, I would be also not surprised if that happens, and
We'll end
I
up in
just
P12.
like maybe I just don't recognize that because it's just usual business.
What you do, yeah. I was driving back from picking up a pizza last night, and on the radio there was an ad for Babbel, the language learning program, software, or whatever. And it was like, have you ever wanted to learn another language? And I was like, oh, it would be cool to learn German, because like then I could try and speak some phrases to Amy, and that would be fun. And then I remembered the intense learning curve that German would be, and I went,
Yeah, you
no.
know,
I'll just keep talking in
sounds
English.
just- like for example, I don't know if you know that, but the word the, you know?
Yeah, like
THE.
the.
Yeah. In German we have like, if you just like, if you don't use it in any particular, just if you use the word as it is, like, if someone is doing something, not even if someone is doing something with someone, like, you know, they and them and
Yeah.
all
81
that
completed,
different
110 laps to go.
Pronouns.
versions of the
Literally
word.
pronouns, yeah.
Not exactly pronouns, but more about those cases of you don't address them directly, but yeah, I don't know how it's called in English.
It's
But
pronouns.
like we have in German for just the word the, we have, let alone in nominative,
forward.
we have like
We're
yeah, he
clear.
does, and it's not even like you can say like everything female is die, everything male is der, and everything that's an object is das. It's more like you have an object and yeah, just learn what word you use for it. It's just random. Like some objects are male, some objects are female, some objects just neutral. It's just random. Have fun.
French is kind of
On
like
left
that.
front. Clear.
Because, like, I know French. So, like, that's kind of similar to how French is. A little bit. Don't ask me to speak it. I can't think of it quick enough in my head. But I can definitely read it and understand it, hear people and understand it. But, like, I can't. I know, like, and you know what sucks? I went to school in French from kindergarten to grade 8, so, like, basically up until I was, like, 14, and I don't recall a lot of it, which is kind of a
Left
bummer.
forward. Clear.
By the way,
I mean,
5
it is
away
what
from
it
the
is.
stop, Nick. Hopefully you're good to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, you're good, okay.
By the way, what I'm doing is, it seems like it's also called Schupfnudel in
35
English.
laps completed in this stint so
Okay.
far. Impressive stats.
Some might
B.
call
You're
it
in P8 in
finger
class.
noodle.
Schroeder 30 ahead.
Okay.
Never heard that before.
You probably don't know it. It's basically made of potatoes. It's like noodles out of potatoes.
Noodles out of potatoes. Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't that just fries?
It's like you know do you know it when you smash potatoes and put it
Yeah,
like
hash browns.
pancake?
Yeah, hash browns.
Is it hash browns?
Yeah, that's hash browns. When they're like
Yeah.
like if you like shred a potato and then you smash it into itself, that's a potato. Or yes, that's potatoes, D. That's hash browns.
Yeah. In German we call that Kartoffelpuffer, what means like puffer potatoes.
What? It's what?
Kartoffelpuffer.
Ilias Boxy behind you last 16.3.
Okay,
It's,
I'm
really
working
like
through
puffer
Megates and
potato.
Beckett's. I'm gonna need a minute to
Potato
process that
puffer.
on the hanger straight here. Hang on one second.
Yep.
Okay, what?
Yeah, just like I said, like just don't question some things. Just don't. And Schupfnudeln are basically like they are quite similar to that, but just in a different form. Like
Left side
it's
front.
just like
We're clear.
it's not even like a noodle form. It's more like that's why it's called like finger noodle. It's more like if you would take a finger, like chop off a finger, take it and just do it pointy at the ends.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's more like
Okay.
how
One
it's
coming out.
formed.
Okay. No, I've never had that before.
And it is really nice with smashed apples. I don't know how it's called.
Applesauce?
Yeah, probably.
Like smashed apples in a cup or like a bowl. That's called
Yeah.
applesauce.
Yeah, it's Apfelmus in German. It's like
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That sounds.
not a
accurate.
sauce, but you know, a bit thicker than usual sauce. I think that's why it's called different in German.
Well, let me
But,
tell you
but
something.
it's really
Have
great
you-
with it. It's
have-
really tasting great.
Have you ever had poutine?
But
Oh,
Poutine?
that Canadian.
It's a
thing?
Canadian dish, which is French fries
I'm right behind.
and gravy, but cheese curds put on the fries, and then you use the gravy to melt it.
so it is basically fries with cheese.
Yeah, fries and gravy, but with cheese in it. And then people go a step further, and fuck, I'm
Left
gonna
front.
end up with poutine.
Clear.
They effectively make like themed poutines. Like you can have like a barbecue chicken poutine, and it's got chicken with like barbecue sauce or buffalo sauce in it, and you could do that. We got like Philly cheesesteak, which is like kind of like Swiss cheese in there, and like some green peppers and all that. It's pretty good.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it is. It's
Sounds
pretty
not too
good.
bad.
Yeah, it's a Canadian delicacy.
I just could imagine some people would complain
car
about it
heading out.
when
Car
I
ahead.
make it,
Previous lap time
just because I would use a vegan
147.23.
cheese, and therefore so it really depends on the cheese you take.
All right, I forgot. Both of y'all are vegan. Forgot.
Yeah, you're here in a channel with 2 vegans, so
Yep.
Yeah, it makes no difference. Just substitute
Yeah.
and it's the same.
yeah, I mean it just depends on the sort of vegan cheese you take, depending on how close it is to real cheese, if certain people would like it or not. Like if you're used to vegan cheese, that isn't a problem anymore. Like it's really being used to it, but some people that are used to animal cheese,
By the way,
they would be maybe.
low fuel warning, Nick. By the way, I mean I've had vegan food before. There was a fast food place around me called Odd Burger, and they are a fast food vegan place. Like it's a fast food place, but it's vegan, and it was really good. I went there with an old coworker of mine. 'Cause
Yeah,
she's
sounds actually pretty nice.
Yeah, it was actually pretty dope. It was like a McDonald's, but all vegan. It was kind of crazy. Shit. Okay, Nick, I'm terribly sorry. You're gonna have 2 incidents to give before we have to start doing drive-thrus.
No problem.
I really tried, okay? I really did.
No worries. If you may remember,
Left
you may
behind
remember
31
when
seconds.
I told you like, don't worry. We're gonna have a lot of
You're in
incidents
5 seconds.
on
Watch
Aragon,
slow.
but there was this one race on Red Bull Ring where
Slow
I was
clear.
already used to that. Yep, was with Nick.
Okay,
That
all right.
Red Bull Ring race. So we
Okay.
are all very good in doing drive-thrus.
Yeah, I'm used to this.
What, Nick?
Going right forward.
I'm
You're
used to
clear.
doing drive-thrus.
Left side forward.
Oh, okay.
Clear.
By the way, Hammy's been in my chat all race, and Hammy just told me that you and them ran the 6 hour at the Glen once, Hammy?
It's a Glen, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think I already told you that 2 weeks ago.
You might have, I might have forgotten, I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
Coming in next time by, so not this time, next time, okay?
But yeah, it was a really fun one. I told you about the 6 hour Glen because that was the race
Right front.
where Hemi
Clear.
were crashed out about half into the race, and that was when I drove like the rest 3.5 hours by myself then.
Right.
When Hemi was afterwards like, wow, wait, you
Wrap up
really
at
drove
45.
that to the end? And I was like, yeah, I told you. Like, I don't care that it is like 3 to 6 a.m. in the morning for me, but I finished this race. There's no
Okay,
way I
so-
don't.
Hammy
I have
is
no sound.
is raising the debate that they didn't crash out
Low,
that
you need
6
to
hour.
pit now
No,
for fuel.
No, they
0.98
did
gallons
crash
left in the
out,
tank.
but they were not responsible for it.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
They crashed,
But it wasn't their
they
fault.
crashed because someone just drove stupidly on the track. That was
Okay.
like a Ferrari that was driving stupidly back on the track at the bus stop.
A Ferrari? No.
Right
Yeah,
forward.
Ferrari.
Clear.
But the old one. The old one.
Yeah, the 488. Yeah.
Yeah. Just some stupid. Yeah.
Okay. Through the S's one last time. And then I'm done. Jeez. Maybe for the best.
I hope for some good tracks next season.
Yeah, me too. You're gonna figure out what weeks you can't run. I'm gonna figure out what weeks I can't run, and I'm gonna practice the shit out of the weeks that we can run, so that I'm not
We will take
learning. Because
you
like I
main
was
towers
legitimately better
besides
the
cruise
second
screen.
stint,
Near
and I
the
got a lot
85.
more comfortable.
36 seconds to your
But
box.
Yeah,
I need
that's
to
exactly
practice
why I
more.
did yesterday evening. Like it was yesterday at like 2 or 3 a.m. for me, and I was like really, I just want to go to bed, and I
10,
was like,
9,
wait,
8,
I only did a few
7,
laps yet,
6,
and I
5,
wasn't really confident,
4,
so I
3,
really had to do
2,
this one more stint
1.
before I go to sleep. So my body is reprocessing during the sleep how it drives and everything.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be really
Fresh
confident
car
today. So
requested.
Alrighty,
and it
Nick.
worked.
Welcome aboard, sailor. Good luck. Okay. You know what, chat? I'm gonna be real with you. I feel a lot better after that stint. You know, it didn't, we still got a lot of off tracks. We're still going to need to do drive-throughs and, all of that. But I do feel better about my performance after that second stint. So I feel good. I'm okay now. I feel better. So I'll take that. But like, yeah, I could have gone sideways there, but I'm happy with that stint. I'm happy with it. It went better. So, yeah. Okay, well now we don't have to
Have
drive
no
anymore.
sound.
Why do you have no sound?
Oh, you have no
Like,
sound?
what did you do?
I don't know. Oh no, it's just
Just
very
really quiet? Okay.
Yeah.
For a minute, I was about to be like, all right, I'm done. Great. This is fantastic. Gonna go ahead and relax now. And then I was like, uh-oh. Just remember, it's cold tires, so you gotta really let them warm up. Okay, I just need a few minutes here to just get caught up on things, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, Reska joined our Discord. That's nice of him. Cool. By the way, join the Discord. We have a Discord. Amy. Alrighty, well, Amy's clarified it. Yeah, do I get poutine or do I get boba tea? What if I got poutine and boba tea? Oh no, we've planted that seed in the brain. Don't you dare, D. Are you gonna get? Oh, D, you could get boba tea and poutine in a combination of things that you probably shouldn't combine. Boba tea's so good. Not healthy for you, but it's so cute. Love drinking boba tea. I just recently got into boba tea because we did a job at work for a boba tea place, and they offered us free boba tea, and so I tried it for the first time. And let me tell you something, I really like boba tea. So I went to a boba tea place in town on Monday? Yeah, Monday. And it turns out that the boba tea I got it wrong. I got the order wrong, and they're like, "Here you go. Here's an icy thing," and I was like, "This is just a Slurpee, but with tapioca at the bottom." And I didn't know what I was ordering. I gotta be particular about it because I can't have milk. I'm allergic to milk, so I have to be careful with how I get it. I have to get just basically tea, but with no milk in it, or like just tea with tapioca at the bottom. But oh, it's 4 o'clock. We could totally do it. Okay. Well, let me look here. Would you all like a Formula One update? I don't know how much of a shit you give about Formula One, but
I didn't even watch the highlights yet, but I want to do it later.
okay, this is not about the actual race. If you care about that, this is not. This is related to something that has, or this is related to the general scheme of Formula One, not the actual race itself.
Okay.
If you want it, okay. Alpine. Sorry, my mistake. Alpine. Technical director Matt Harmon and head of Aero Dirk de Beer are understood to have resigned. Race 1.
They
1.
they got resigned. Yeah, well, I would say looking at the qualifying, I can understand where that comes from.
Also, people deciphered the onboard for Logan Sargent at one point in this race, and the Williams just decided to dial all the brake bias randomly without driver input.
Wait, what?
It literally just the Williams was just driving along, and then the wheel like the display on the wheel was just like brake bias, and it just dialed it all the way up. Just without a driver input. So like he wasn't adjusting anything on the wheel, it just went boop, 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 boop. Like it just changed the brake bias on him
Nice.
without any sort of input.
I would say that's not how a car should be half.
No, that's not how a car should work. No. Keeps things exciting though. You know, it's like, ooh, maybe one day you go into the corner and then it's like, all of a sudden you only have rear brakes.
like mid-corner.
Yup.
It's like, surprise!
That's just driving the old GT3 Porsche. It just swings you.
Well,
Last sector fastest.
But yeah, no F1 spoilers here, but I saw those two little things and I figured I'd mention them because they don't
good.
exactly impact the race.
I already know who won, so...
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone knows who
Yeah,
won.
really a great surprise, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Picking up right where we were last year, so... Nick's pretty good. Nick's actually pretty good. Good solid lap times. Okay, so just so I understand this, it's gonna go Nick, Amy, Nick, Amy. Nick,
Probably,
right?
yeah.
Okay, alright, yeah, okay.
No. Two stints each.
Okay, so just Nick, Amy,
Including
Nick,
this one.
Amy. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, alright.
And we're gonna have to look out for the last two stints in terms of fuel load.
Okay.
Just to be sure. Like, I'm not entirely sure how long the last stint will last. Because if you look right now, it's like we have about 8 minutes left until it's half of the race. And that's the point when we have like 20 laps left. So the last stint, as it seems now, might be about close to 20 laps.
Yeah, so,
Just
okay,
not
so it's...
entirely sure if that fuel load is enough to change the driver. So, because changing the driver needs about
Right.
30 seconds. So we might want to underfuel the car at the second last stint. So we fuel a bit more at the last stint to get that 30 seconds for sure.
Okay.
You understand what I mean,
Yeah,
right?
I get you. Yeah, you might not have the fuel drop for the driver swap. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay.
That's the only thing we want to watch out for.
Yep. It's okay.
Other than that, we are good to go with Nick Me and Nick Me.
Yeah, okay. Wow, Nick's pretty good. He's really clean and good. Okay. All right. This is the first I've raced with Nick, so this is exciting. This is good. This is good. This is good. Good. We got the AM out of the car, and now it's all platinums all the way. Got that shitty bronze driver out of the car, and now we are doing good. DoorDash. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, I want... That's a smoothie. I don't want a smoothie. I want bubble tea. Passion fruit lemon brew. Okay. Milk black tea? What is... Squeeze fresh juice? I don't want... Signature milk tea. I guess it would be a milk tea? But I don't want milk in it. Okay, I think I got it now. Okay, I think, yeah, okay. I think I got it now. Okay. But their form on DoorDash doesn't make any darn sense. It's like small, medium, large, hot, fresh, green. I don't want hot. You can get beer from the boba tea place? New weird thing happening right now because I mentioned it to the chat that I was kind of craving some bubble tea because I've gotten into boba the last few days. And
Boba?
Yeah, boba tea. Like, you know, like that Korean Asian like tea that's got like milk in it. And I've gotten into that. I don't drink it with milk though because I'm allergic to milk, so it's effectively just tea with some tapioca at the bottom. And my local bubble tea place will also get you beer, which is weird.
Previous sector was fastest.
It's Taiwanese. Okay, not Korean. My mistake. Okay,
I mean, what is a beer for you? You know?
I mean, I don't drink, but I just found it strange that you could get beer at the boba tea place.
Was just joking about the fact that, like, North American beers, as far as I know, really different from German beer. Because we have that kind of purity law about beer. So there are really strict regulations towards beer in Germany. So for example, what I know is that the most times you can really see the difference between American and German beer just by looking at it, because German beer is like really clear, while American beer is like really foggy.
Ah, okay.
Just some random knowledge you just collect. Meanwhile, I don't like beer either, so
Yeah, so I'm not gonna see you drinking any Bitburger anytime soon.
I never liked the taste of beer. Really, never. It's far too bitter for me.
Okay.
And also,
Oh, I
I'm
just
like,
realized we got our drive-through. Okay.
yeah, it was the spin.
Okay. I was too busy trying to order boba tea.
Yeah. Also, like, it's about 3 to 4 months until I have my like 2 years anniversary without drinking anything
Oh, okay.
alcoholic. So
Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. That's great. That's awesome. Okay.
it's just like when I drank, I only did it for like being intoxicated,
Yeah, I gotcha.
and I did it very rarely anyway. Like just when meeting up with friends or going to festival or something, and it was like, yeah, I just don't need it. And
No, don't pit. Don't pit. Don't pit. Just drive through. Drive through. Drive through.
Nick,
Drive through.
drive.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's just a drive through. It's just a drive through. Our previous experience paid off.
Muscle memory.
Okay, good. At least the drive-through is super short here.
By the way, what I learned recently, like, oh, Nick.
Okay.
Nice. To be honest, I wouldn't necessarily blame that on us, but kinda.
Shouldn't it be right? I mean, further right?
You should have been further to the left. Like,
Oh.
you drove. He was on
was-
the right side of you, and you just drove kinda into him.
I also don't want to alarm you, but that was the overall leader.
Oh,
Yeah,
not
shit
too bad.
happens.
They had a 33-second lead, though, so...
Not anymore.
Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're alright. We're okay.
I just wrote them. Sorry, mate was a bit unaware. Yeah.
You see,
I have
Amy
no
and Nick
sound.
know one another, so they can do that to one another. I don't know him, so I'm just gonna
Can
say
you not
and
just
give him
fix it
benefit
on a
of the
straight
doubt,
or something?
No, I checked the menu, but I have to restart, I think.
So you're
Oh,
gonna
okay.
do it for the next and
No.
oh, hey, they're nice.
Number 2
They are
behind
actually
on pit
nice.
road after 6 laps.
Did you see that as well?
Yeah.
Or is it just to me?
No problem, men. Keep focused. Good luck. I think they meant man. I don't think they were trying to misgender us.
I would assume so,
No, yeah.
but
I think they just meant... Oh, okay, sorry. It's all good. I'm gonna choose to believe that.
I mean,
You know what? This
I'm
is
used to
already
it in
better.
motorsport, so
This is already better than our Aragon split. Our Aragon split would have told us to unalive ourselves. So...
some people for sure.
Yep. Do I dare try this noodle box? I don't know what I want. I'm hungry, and I don't know what I want. But I also kind of want boba, but I really shouldn't get boba because I don't want to pay someone on DoorDash to just deliver me boba because it would be like $15 for me to just get boba, and that's kind of expensive. But I also don't want to leave because I don't want the stream, like I don't want to leave while we're in the middle of the race, even though I'm done. Aww. I don't know what I want. What a shock. D doesn't know what they want.
Oh, okay.
We're actually in 8th position at the moment. Nice.
Yeah, we're actually doing pretty okay.
Nick, watch out.
Yeah.
You might see them now. 3 seconds behind us is the leader. Please don't spin them again.
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
I repeat, do not spin them again.
She's really something with Nick. She like really whips them into place. Like I said, those two work together a lot more than
Can I
Amy
spin
and I
on
have.
that one?
You know, I'm really tempted to say you get bonus points if you spin in a way that you scare them really hard. Like if you get them to poop their pants, you're getting definitely bonus points.
Sector fastest.
But
So
if you
tempted.
touch them or spin them, I really have to reconsider if I not better drive NES alone this year. You know, Nordschleife Endurance Series.
Oh, okay.
Chat. I'm gonna go ahead and say, I'm gonna flip a coin, and whatever it lands on, heads or tails, I'll order DoorDash, or I'll get something, or I'll make something in the house. One of the two. You will see. Okay, we're gonna figure it out. Okay. Alexa, flip a coin. My Alexa's been kind of weird lately. Alexa, flip a coin. It's heads. We're getting DoorDash. We're getting food. 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 Food.
I have to admit, I'm really surprised by how interesting this track is for multi-class.
It's pretty good for it, actually.
Yeah.
Usually FIA grade 1's pretty good for multi-class, but like this one's actually pretty okay.
It's just like you have a lot of space, what is really good. And I would say it's a bit too short for my comfort. Like I would like it a bit longer, the distance, just the time you to drive one lap. But it's not too low. Like plus minus 145s, 150s is like a really nice area to be within. And yeah, I mean, we witnessed very few laps where we don't have at least one car to pass. What is always a good sign, I would say. Also, the GT3s overall doing a really good job to stay at least within the race.
I think I know what I'm gonna get. We have a Meltlich here in town now. I'm gonna get me a Korean barbecue Philly cheesesteak sandwich. And it looks delicious. Gonna be disgusting. Okay, can I order this and my boba? Oh no, I have to order both separate. Oh, well, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to get 2 different delivery drivers. You know what?
With a bit of luck, we have maybe Spa next season coming up.
Oh, we probably will get Spa. Remember that that's probably going to be the last season with 6 hours before they do the 24s so that they can do Le Mans. Because remember, that's how they get around Le Mans. And the fact that they can't do a Le Mans technically, so they just make it a whole season of 24-hour races.
11 laps remaining.
Did they say that anywhere?
No, but they usually do. That's what they do. Is usually season 3 is always the one where they're like, global endurance is 24 hours so that we can quote unquote wink wink nudge nudge do Le Mans. So then in season 4 it's
Gonna
like,
see what happens.
yeah, and then season 4 they're like, global endurance is back to being a 6-hour series, and it's like, oh, okay, you did that just so you could do Le Mans. So yeah, so that's probably going to be, so we'll probably have 6 races and then we'll be figuring out something.
Yeah, we're gonna see how it works, how it goes. I was thinking it might happen because like we had Spa last season, if I remember correctly. It was it was last season. It was beginning of October when Spa was a 6-hour race.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of time since we got it the last time. Spa's always a nice track, a popular track that's considered very nice also for multi-class.
Oh, wait a minute. We're totally going to get Spa. We're totally going to, because the actual WEC 6 hours of Spa falls in that season.
That as well.
So they're probably going to totally give us 6 hours of Spa.
Yeah, what I was thinking as well was like the only thing that might be against it would be if they put also the IMSA and the endurance things close to the Spa 24 hours.
Yeah, but that would be in June.
I wouldn't expect them to put it on the IMSA schedule at that time. Just saying that because like Spa 24 is 23 only, so it might be good enough to only put the GT3 field on Spa then. But we will see.
Okay, chat.
You're now on a 3-stepper strategy.
All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna come. I gotta go for a bit. Yep. So I'll be right back. Okay. I realized what I said, chat. Shut up. That wasn't funny. Okay. I'll be back.
Okay.
What happened?
Off tracks.
Oh,
Farming off
I see.
tracks.
Just collecting some stones.
Huh? Oh,
You have fun with GT3s?
oh. Hey.
Watch out, there's a car coming up to us.
What do you mean?
Next car is about 3.5 seconds behind us. In the fight for position. I correct? At about 2 seconds behind us now.
Okay.
We're close to making it on 3 stops, saving 1 stop.
Okay. Dive bomb.
I mean, he's fighting for position. Don't forget that. Also remember, the next off track or insufficient point overall is another drive-through. Ta-dum.
Last sector best.
Remember, drive through, not pit, drive through.
Yep.
Don't fake it. Don't fake it.
I'm dropping the hammer.
No, you're not.
Yeah, that's talk about this.
I have a request for the race directors. Can we please get the DRS that is on paper there? Like, we got the science. Could we just activate it for our car to be competitive? Dang, his race controller is not answering. I tried my best.
Maybe someone could drive the car and did better than me.
Nick, take your time, concentrate on driving.
Am I not supposed to go backwards? This?
You shouldn't spin every third corner. That's correct.
Hmm. To be fair, it sucks without sound.
You're in the fuel window for that stopper now. Wrong government. Ahead has lost 8.1 recently. Further 80 laps left. Broken Cessna in car 2 in front. Lost 18.5 recently.
Ah, hello. Hi. Whoop. Hang on. Privacy shield. There we go. Hi. There we go. Hi. I might need to recalibrate. Oh, I really got to recalibrate. Whew. Sorry about that, everybody. I was, I was busy getting my DoorDash. I'm back. What'd I miss?
Nothing.
A few spins, a few off tracks.
Okay.
Giving me a real hard time to not get another drive-through penalty within my stint.
It happens. You know, we're still in a really good spot. We're 8th. I have boba tea and Korean barbecue Philly cheesesteak. So needless to say, I'm pretty peachy. That's good.
What does peachy mean?
I'm very good. I'm very happy.
Nice to know.
Yep. Yep. So when you hear people say, I'm just peachy, it means that they're happy.
I think I never encountered that usage of this word.
All right, that's fair. I see Krona in the chat. Hi. Hope you stick around. Hi. How you doing? I'm doing good. I got Meltwich. This is good food right here. This is gonna be delicious right here. Oh yeah. Look
I'm
at that.
heading this round.
Okay. I'm just gonna quickly eat a little bit. But I'm here. And we're kicking ass and taking names with 2 hours and 20 minutes to go. That's very good. Thank
Yeah,
you,
but-
napkins? No napkins. Ow.
God bless, I found my gloves.
Oh, did you lose your gloves for a minute?
I just did put them at a spot I don't usually put them. And was already running through my apartment.
Oh no. Well, glad you found them. Also, when I was
now-
gone, and you may notice.
I love how the spider's just still chilling there.
Oh, your spider's still there?
Yeah,
Oh no.
probably like, oh, what is this giant doing? Oh, there's something moving, and like
Yeah,
lighting.
sure.
Wow.
What if the spider was like, oh, just missed that apex entirely. Just terrible. like it had some
New car
racing
for you.
advice.
Spider just backseat games from the wall.
You can get on a little bit earlier from there.
So we're gonna watch. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So about 17 and a half laps of fuel. To really get to, you know what I mean, right?
I'm gonna mute my microphone because I have a feeling I'm being very
amount
loud.
of fuel we need to change driver.
Who's next?
I'm driving my stint and then it's your
Number
second
2
time.
ahead boxes after 20 laps in the stint.
And my last stint.
Yeah.
Okay.
They had
I
like a
was not
little
getting around the
horseradish
corner.
on this, which I haven't had horseradish in forever. I forgot
Just
how
doing
good
the
horseradish
floaty
is.
boaty thing.
Good.
Michael! I'm friendly! D?
Michael, yeah, what's up?
I was, by the way, looking at the amount of laps we drove, and it seems like I really just drove only 28, not 29. So you drove more laps than me in every stint.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, you drove 29 in the first, and I'm pretty sure 30 in the second one.
was
I
just saving
still
fuel, I
don't
guess.
understand why the game is giving you 61 laps, because I'm pretty sure you're only there for 59.
Our pit
But
stall.
I guess the game decided to give you 2 more laps.
I think because our pit stall is past start finish line, and
I'm not sure, because that
It
would
probably
make
goes off
sense
of-
for one more lap.
it probably goes off of who started the lap.
Yeah, but I mean, in the list of laps, it is who is overtaking the car, like who's finishing the lap. Actually.
That's strange.
Oh,
All right, well, I'm going to Meltlich again. That was delicious. That was very, very good. Very good food. Very good. Very good. Now, I can sit here with my bubble tea, which is so big that I have to wrap both my hands around the cup because it's a big bowl. It's a big old cup of bubble tea, and it makes me feel good.
When did the car behind us pit?
I will check. The car behind us pitted on what? On 103, they're on 119, so 18 lap or 17. Sorry. Oh, and he just spun. He just spun.
Okay, nice.
And he's having a terrible rejoin. He's having to wait forever.
What is that car doing? Oh.
It's okay. It's okay. Just pass him here. Yeah, now you've broken away from the 17. You're good now. Sorry. But, yeah, I got... what did I get exactly? What is this? Because now I know what I want. Because this is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted from Real Fruit. I got... what is this? DoorDash. I got specifically a grape green tea. And I got added tapioca in it. And it is very good. I am very happy with my purchase.
Fuel window open now.
That GT3 will hate me.
It's delicious. I tell you, I was a little weird and off-put by the fact that this stuff had stuff floating in it. But I kind of like it. It's delicious. It's nice. I only get the tapioca. The place that I go to, they offer like
16 laps.
rainbow, like they offer like a bunch of different kinds of like Skittles or something. Like not Skittles, but like they offer like a bunch of different kind of candy and stuff that you could throw in it. But I just got plain old tapioca, and it's pretty good. I like it. It's delicious. I like chewing on the tapioca. It's kind of a neat experience when you're drinking a boba tea.
4 seconds.
So you're going to hear my straw a little bit, but... Okay, no pressure, Amy, but 3 seconds up the road, we have Cyril Saint-Ouen. He's part of Les Pipi Flingers, which is a French team that is... the name is implying that you throw urine at one another.
Wow.
So, good luck.
Did they just pit? Probably, right?
No, they're literally the next prototype in front of you. They're out on track.
Yeah, but did they just pit last lap?
We are checking.
Asking cause they...
Yes, they did. Yeah, they did just pit.
Okay, yeah, I was expecting because they had the sixth position for the entire lap on the relative. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna take that drive-through at a certain time with honor.
Yeah, you're probably going to end up taking it.
And if not, it's completely up to Nick.
Are you two just basically fighting each other as to who's going to have to serve the drive-through? Because it's a matter of when, not if.
You're trusting us so little to be without incidents.
I'm sorry, Amy. I really should not assume that
Still
you will
70
run
laps
the
to
last
go.
2 hours and 13 minutes of this endurance race without without amassing 3 more incidents. I'm sorry.
I mean, considering how many incident points Nick got in his first stint, I can understand that assumption.
I have earned this bubble tea. This bubble tea is delicious. I don't know if I like their tapioca though. The place where I got bubble tea, it's a local joint, but it's where I work, which is far away from where I live, and that bubble tea place didn't had they almost were like they had more rigidity to it, and this bubble tea, their bubbles are kind of like their tapioca is like kind of like, I don't want to say more like mushy,
Sector
but
was
it's kind of more
fastest.
mushy. Oh,
Got a
Big-
bit loose, overcorrected, and luckily saved it after the first overcorrection.
yeah, good work. Amy and Nick are gonna do great work here to the end, so.
But there we had number 1 of 3.
Yep. Tell you what, despite that, you've still gained a ton on Cyril.
Yeah, I think he lost a lot in the S's.
Yeah, he was trapped behind a lot of lap cars. So, just while I got ya here, chat.
Just gently blinking on him.
I don't
Flashing.
see him blinking.
I was flashing him.
Oh, you meant like headlights, not lag.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's why I added the flashing.
Okay, sorry.
Just noticed myself. It was the kind of wrong word.
What the hell was that?
I don't know, but I take it.
Okay. Weird thing just happened when you went over the bridge, or under the bridge.
Wait.
You were driving, and on my screen... What? What the hell just happened? You, like, were driving... Whoop. And when you were going under the bridge, randomly, as you crossed the bridge, your front tires locked up and produced a smoke cloud, and then you just kept driving. I have no idea what happened, but that was really weird.
You know, I did this switching the jaw, and I'm now a special effect producer.
Oh, wow. Congratulations. New career. You can make a lot of money doing that stuff.
Yeah, but you know, it's gonna produce a really fast burnout. That's
You know, that mid
really
straightaway
something
wheel
I have
spin.
to worry about.
Mid straightaway wheel spin. We have to beat les pipi flingeurs. It's very important that we beat les pipi flingeurs. They may fling their pipi, but we are flinging our boat.
Oh, this French flag.
Yeah, they're les pipi flingeurs. They're from France.
Yeah, but you see that on the rear wing?
Yeah, I see it. They're aggressively French. There you go. There you go. Well done. Well done. Good job. Great work by Amy and make the pass there. Probably going to have to get right back when we get enough incidents to get the drive-through at 55, but great work by Amy there.
That was tense.
That was a good job.
But I love how he just got stuck for 2 seconds behind the GT3.
Yep. Woo! That was tight.
That one...
It was all him. He turned in on you. It's fine.
Yeah, and I don't understand what he... It's like... He was missing the corner so hard, I guess. Really weird.
You get your audio fixed, Nick? Nick?
Nick is just gone again.
Oh, no, he didn't get his audio fixed. He can't hear me. Ask him. My wheels
That's not the
unmet.
problem.
Nick! Oh, maybe he stepped out. I'll ask him again. You still got some time before your pit stop, I think, so... Oh, yeah, you still got 19 remaining. You're fine.
Yeah, for sure.
Aggregate Industries. Such a random sponsor. Aggregate Industries. Where do you work? I work at Aggregate Industries. That sounds like a money laundering scheme. Come check out my Aggregate Industries. Well, we're firmly in like 7th and 8th. We could still get 6th. I'll take a
That
look.
was on the limit.
That was on the limit. I think we can get 6th. The cycle falls our way, and Amy and Nick keep putting in banger laps. We could get 6th. 6th isn't that far up the road. They're at the start-finish line now. Just for context, 6th is at the start-finish line now. So it's not unreachable.
Yeah, I'm mostly worried about the drive-thrus.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, it's there if you want it. If you keep working at it.
What times are they driving?
146 fives. Okay, maybe not. But something wacko happens, it's there for us. Oh, Nick's microphone is muted. Oh, okay. Did mute his microphone on Discord. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Number 2 in front pitting after 10 laps in the stint.
2 hours to go.
Okay.
So yeah, chat, real quick while I got your attention. We have a good week planned on the channel. We got Tuesday night iRacing. We'll be testing out the new iRacing build. Thursday, we'll be doing NIS at Phoenix. And then Friday, we'll be doing some more Madden. Or maybe we'll do that Saturday. I don't know. But the new wrestling game comes out next weekend, too. So we'll play it by ear, work it out.
Are we single or double lap by fourth?
Are you 1 lap down or 2 lap down? You're 2 laps down. Or to fourth, you're 1 lap down. Sorry.
Okay.
But yeah, we got some exciting stuff planned on the channel this week. Hit that follow button if you haven't already. We got a lot of fun ahead if you're interested in
Asking
joining us.
because I'm pretty sure I can unlap us with a few laps.
I think Amy can do it. Amy's pretty damn quick right now. Of course, I say that about anybody that was running faster than me. Damn, everybody's quick. You want to hear something really crazy?
Okay.
There's 1 prototype out.
Yeah, the one with the
The
single driver, yeah.
420. That's the only prototype that's out of the race. Every other prototype is still running. It's pretty
I'm
crazy.
not done yet.
Nick, you're back. Did you fix your audio issue?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. That's good.
Oh. Come on, mate.
Delicious. I got grape. Tea. Grape green tea with tapioca. And it is muy delicioso, as they say in Spanish. Whoa, you just dumped him. You just straight up dumped him. Wow. That was violent. Cold-blooded murder. On the old pit straight. That was wild. That was pretty crazy. I think the best part was we avoided getting involved in all of that. But yeah, we got a fun week ahead. I'm looking forward to it. Should be a lot of fun. We're going to get back to our Toronto Mounties franchise. I was looking up to see if I could find some pro sliders for Madden so that we don't get our butt totally destroyed. But I was also reading up that apparently what we ought to do is we ought to stick to our game plan plays. Because I guess...
Whoa.
Oh, that's a slowdown.
Aw.
Yep.
But a slowdown I don't have to slow down for.
Ow. Look at that. Suffering from success. But yeah, I was reading up
I
that...
didn't even lose as much time as my slowdown was to my best time.
Wow. Wild.
Good job, iRacing. Good job, iRacing.
That's a good slowdown right there. Mmm. He got chopped off.
He chopped himself off.
Yeah,
not
he
gonna
did.
lie. But that's good for us.
Yep.
Because I'm not stuck anymore behind that. I just don't speak further. Better for all of us.
Yes. But no, we got a really fun week ahead. I'm really excited for it. We got the new iRacing build on Tuesday. I'm gonna
in front has
get that downloaded
15.1.
at work, and then hopefully it'll be ready to go. And as soon as I finish dinner that night, we'll quickly get at it. We got...
Let's say Laurent does not really know how to overtake in multiclass.
60 further laps remaining.
I think that's the best fitting sentence
best
I
way
can
to
bring
put
to
it.
it.
He does not know how to pass in multi-class.
At least not on this track.
No. But yeah, new build, iRacing, adding rain.
Look
New
at that.
Super Formula car. Oh. Look at
Just
that.
10 seconds ahead.
I told you.
Relative time is doing some weird shit.
Yeah, the S's are kind of weird here when it comes to it. Yeah, we're adding the Super Formula lights. We're adding a dirt micro sprint. We're adding Millbridge. Let me go look at iRacing's Twitter. That'll tell me.
How many laps do I have to run?
You have 12 laps remaining right now. 12.3 at the line.
You're now on a two-stopper.
Yeah, so iRacing is adding... I can scroll all through these Porsche Super Cup posts. They are adding... And the Raja post, which, hell yeah, shout out Raja Karuth. Super Formula Lights coming. Micro Sprints, Millbridge coming. Rain, obviously, on its way. And, yeah, a lot of cool stuff down the road for us on iRacing. Very exciting stuff. Looking forward to that. Oh, they added
something.
announced a partnership with TCR, so we might get some new touring cars on the service. Oh, and the SRX car. How could I forget? The dumb SRX car.
Porsche didn't fake to give away the outside. Never. Never would a GT3 do something like that.
No, never. They would never do that. There's big old balls of tapioca. I love the taste of mush.
The unfortunate thing is 6th is getting more and more distance between us.
Yeah, that's okay. It's alright. You're doing a great job regardless. Doing awesome. So yeah, it's gonna be a fun build on Tuesday. I wish we got release notes, but I guess we aren't that lucky.
Very nice. Very friendly.
Very nice. Very friendly. Very evil.
What?
Nah, sorry, it was a wrestling reference. Yeah, P7, Hammy. Amy's putting in work. We are one incident away from having another drive-through, but we're doing great.
Still staying to and behind us last.
Sandwich was
7.9 on the
delicious.
last
I
lap.
still think my 45th, 54th.
And the bubble tea is good too.
Number cool. I think my 54th, the 54th incident points was still the greatest one.
Yeah.
With cutting that entire corner.
You know, when you think about it, corners are just suggestions.
Kinda.
I feel like you were just exploring the track your way.
I was just checking the grass quality.
If racing is an art form, how come we have to color between the lines?
How can we put boundaries on art?
That's deep. That's deep.
Isn't art there to just
Art-
extend the boundaries?
Also, isn't art subjective? Why are we being held to their standards, you know?
Yeah.
Exactly. Getting really deep here at the 4-hour mark of our 6-hour of Silverstone. Ooh, big chop.
Honestly, I don't know why his entry into the corner is so narrow. Like, that's such a bad line for them. Oh, something happened to the car in front.
Yes, it did.
Like, they might have a little problem of spinning themselves.
Oh, the guy they got in there, I think, is really trying to push it a little hard.
You know, they better shit. Otherwise, I'm coming.
Car looks fine for them, but we'll keep an eye. But yeah, I had a
Car 2 in front, boxing
Korean
after 7 laps.
barbecue Philly cheesesteak sandwich.
They are pitting.
Yeah, they are pitting. I'll watch it, see if it's a stop or it's a... They're just swerving down the pit lane for some reason, and... They are getting service. They are getting service.
Okay. We have 8 laps to go.
Okay. Nick, you good to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready.
Sounds great. Yeah, I had like a Korean barbecue Philly cheesesteak sandwich. It was very good. And it was from this place called Meltwich, which is a chain up here. I've never had it before. And now I will be getting Meltwich a lot more often because that was very delicious. The only thing I wish, it was bigger. But next time I'll order a bigger size. It was very nice. Very delicious. I think there's one near my work, actually, now that I think about it. And if there's one near my work, I'm ruined. Yep, we're in the last third of the race. Amy and Nick will bring us home. I'm already done. I was done before halfway. So I'm just going to sit here with my nice bubble
I was
tea
a bit scared of that curve on
and
the left
just
side.
watch.
Not gonna die.
I don't think I should get the large bubble tea anymore because the large bubble tea is a little big. And
Well,
there it
that's the
is.
drive-thru.
Better to get it now
Yeah,
than
I
on
just
like...
didn't know where the other cars.
It's okay. Better to get it
was-
now before you have to like balance it with a pit stop, you know? So luckily the pit road here is super short, so it's not too... It's honestly not that big a penalty to get the drive-through right now. It's a penalty, don't get me wrong, but like it's not the
That's
worst.
quite fine.
Yeah, it's actually not bad.
Because you're skipping such a big portion of the track. And it's still an 80 kilometers pit, not a 60, so that also just helps. Oh,
This is our third drive-through of the race so far for incident points. Not ideal, but you can blame the person who started the race for that.
I love it.
Yep.
Oh, you always get that Jeff call. You have to pit, otherwise you get disqualified.
Yeah, it shows up on my because I still run the text spotter, so I still see the prompts. Yeah.
What I don't like is that my headphones just got me the message they are running low on battery.
Oh, that's not good. Well, luckily you're near the end of your stint, so you could maybe go and charge them real quick.
Yeah, I have actually 2 pairs of headphones
Oh, okay.
and always charge one.
That's good.
So the other one is ready to get, but it's not in my reach, so I really have to wait until the end of the stint.
Yeah, no worries. Did I tell you about
was
what?
close.
Did I tell you about what happened to the headphone jack on my microphone?
I don't think so.
It sheared out of the microphone. I've had this microphone a month. So I had to like contact Elgato about like, hey, your microphone, the headphone port broke on it. And they're like, oh, that's bad. Oh yeah, you qualify for a replacement. So send yours in, and then we'll send it out. And I went, then I don't have a microphone, and I stream. It's kind of an important thing for me to have a microphone. So basically, I had to buy a second microphone off of Elgato. They're shipping it out, and then I'm getting. When I get that microphone, I have to mail my microphone that I have now to them, and then they're gonna refund me the difference, like
Track temperature
refund
is
me the
down
microphone
5
that I
degrees
bought.
in the last 4 hours and 11.
I hate this GT3. What was that?
Yeah, it was pretty stupid.
Just couldn't get past them. It's just that weird left corner where you just don't see anything.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't see anything and I just can't overtake them because I don't know where exactly they are and
Yeah.
where the corner is. Dang it.
Understandable.
When triple screens.
the pit window open now.
3 laps to go.
Okay. Nick gonna take over for Amy. I think they're gonna swap one more time. Back to Amy for the finish, I think. Yeah, that's how it's gonna shake out.
There's the second low battery warning.
Well, you're almost there. Just hang in there.
Yeah, I'm almost there with the battery as well, because there are only 2 warnings, and then they just turn off.
Okay, well. If we lose you, we'll understand why.
$141 laps completed. 50 laps to go.
Okay, Amy needs to go
And second is pitting.
2 more laps, so they need to hold her battery on her headset needs to last us 4 more minutes. That's all we need is 4 minutes, please. This is why I left wireless headphones.
What the
behind.
fuck is a club? What is that voice channel? What is club? Oh fuck.
Sen gibi geç ya.
I guess they're mentioning something about voice chat.
For real, what is a club?
A club?
Yeah. In iRacing.
I don't understand that.
There is a voice channel for club.
Oh, club. Oh, yeah, for club. That's what region you represent. Like that's so that you could if you and Nick wanted to talk to one another, and if you wanted to talk to anybody from DEATCH, you could just talk on that channel and anybody in your club can hear it.
But why is it called club?
Because that's the club you represent on iRacing. Like I represent Canada Club.
But
So
isn't it rather region?
yeah, it's whatever region you represent. It's a region club. A lot of us used to use it in a league back in the day. Like 5 of us Canadians would talk to one another under cautions.
I already hear it in my ear like, oh damn, those Americans, they're so bad. Those wannabe NASCAR drivers.
Well, America gets a little confusing because they divide it by like state, right? Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the same Barbie car.
mate.
Okay, so Nick, you're going in, and then Amy's getting back in it to finish it out.
Nick, you all ready?
Yeah.
May we load in only 80 liters? That would be nice.
Okay.
Now I don't hear you anymore.
Okay, all right, he's there, he's ready. I think her
80 liters intake would be really nice. To put it down from 89 to 80.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay.
so we are at a margin that the last pit stop is for sure going well.
Okay, Amy in.
It's
Great work, Amy. Good job. Great stint from Amy. She's
I
out of
put
the
my
car.
headphones.
Yeah,
New
go
car.
grab your headphones. Nick back in for his final stint. I can be Eepy now. I don't have to drive the car anymore, so now I'm gonna be Eepy. Even though I'm drinking this bubble tea that's giant.
I'm back.
All right.
Saint-Douin behind is pitting after 25 laps.
I love how the left front tire is just so hard shredded down.
Oh yeah.
It's like
Absolutely
80,
destroyed.
78, 73, and the front left be like, yeah, hey, I'm at 56.
Yep. Just completely destroyed.
I'm just not good.
I'm sorry, everybody. I'm all talked out. I've done a lot of talking the last few days. I think we got the right two drivers in the car for right now. I think these two are really good. They know one another. They have history of one another. They race around one another all the time. Feels good to split a car with two people that know each other. It really helps the dynamic a lot. Makes it easy. Plug and play.
Hit window open.
Ah. Yeah, we're just kind of vibing right now. That's all we're doing. We're just kind of vibing. should probably give Amy some sort of lap time. We should probably do something. What an idiot.
Still behind
There you
boxing
go.
after
I
3
did.
laps.
I didn't see it, that it's a GT3.
Okay, car behind us is pitting. Car in front of us is running times about 0.3 slower last time by. So,
Okay.
looking good. Nick is a very quiet person. He doesn't talk much. Keeps to himself, which I can respect. But he's quick. He should be proud of that. He's good. He's a really good driver. And, like, you know, we like to have good drivers on the team. So, he's very quiet. Very quiet. And quiet. I think I've heard him say maybe 8 words all day.
Okay.
Anything going on with y'all? Like, y'all doing anything over there? Y'all got stuff going on?
151 laps down, 40 laps to go. Previous sector was quickest.
Just had our friend Minnie pop in my Discord DMs and say hi. Always nice to see Minnie. Minnie's good people. Hour and 15 minutes left. I'm sorry I'm so quiet, but like I said earlier,
Sector
I am very eepy and very long. It's been a lot of racing and streaming the last 3 days. And a little worn out. Just a little me, little D, all sorts of worn out now. So I'm gonna just take it easy here. I'm enjoying my peach tea. I'm almost done my peach tea or bubble tea. Still have a mess of tapioca in here, but it's pretty much over. Pretty much finished it. And then I'm gonna have to go to the washroom at some point because it's got to go somewhere. It's quite nice though. It's quite nice. Oop. I dropped my phone and now it's out of reach.
The pit window open for the stopper.
I'm a really dumb person. I am really stupid. I just dropped my phone. I was just holding my phone and it just fell out of my hands while holding, like I was holding it and I just dropped it. And then I knocked it out of my hand. It's like just a cavalcade of comedy of errors. But you know what? I'm distracted. I'm on my phone too much. So I'm going to go ahead and just leave it on the ground there so that I'm actually entertaining for you, the viewer. Because, you know, I'm assuming that you're wanting some entertainment here instead of me just sitting here silently for minutes at a time. I want some sort of entertainment. But we're just vibing. We're in a 3-car battle for 6th. 2 laps down from the lead. Yeah, he's still like 3/10 quicker. He's gonna catch him. He's gonna catch. Nick's gonna catch the push and box GPT car. I don't think we're gonna get to any of the cars in the top 5, but it'd be cool if we did. It'd be cool if we did, but I don't think it's fairly likely. But we shall try. Ooh. Nick. Off tracks. So, just so I got this right, Amy, you're getting in the car and you're just doing like a... You're not getting full service, are you? Hello?
It's muted.
Oh, she's muted. Oh, sorry, my mistake. I realized she was muted. Okay, my bad. My bad. She's not here. I thought she was here. She's not here. What if I just fell asleep, like on stream? How would that go? Just fell asleep streaming the whole time. Just my VTuber ass just sleeping on stream. Just honk shoeing away. Big gaggle of cars here. 3 Porsches. Brutal. Don't fall asleep, D. Don't fall asleep. That'd be terrible. I think it's gonna be an early night for all D, though. I don't think I'm gonna be up very late. Alright. Somebody is DMing me, so I do need to go and actually grab my phone. So let me go grab it. Okay. Somebody is DMing me, so it is... Okay. Oh. It was Amy. It was Amy DMing me. Oh, she can
Green
still
left
hear me,
sector.
but she's muted her microphone. Yeah, they're gonna get full service. Okay. Alright, okay. Just... Okay. Sorry about that. Ah. But yeah, I think it's gonna be an early night for old D. I think I'm probably gonna take a shower, go to bed early tonight, nice and early, because I haven't really gone to bed early in a while, and I'm not gonna be able to tomorrow night because there's a wrestling pay-per-view tomorrow night, and I'm gonna watch it. So I need to go to sleep. Go the fuck to bed. That's why I've been saying this, that I need to go the fuck to bed. So I will go to bed early tonight. I think, of course, probably like 8:30, 9 o'clock is early. But that's okay. Whoop! Got a little loose out of that corner there. Got a little bit of oversteer. Yeah, very tired. I gotta take advantage of my nights where I'm not streaming and like actually like sleep. But this is one of those nights where I won't be streaming because I stream during the day. So I gotta take care of that. So like, it's one thing if you're streaming and you're playing like a controller game or a mouse and keyboard game, right? Like it's one thing, but like this is your whole body. You're moving around, you're doing stuff, and you know it catches up with you after a while. You know it does. So it's something I gotta work on is my stamina on things. But I'll get better at it. The more I do streams, the better it'll be. But I tend to kind of shut up after a while. You just run out of things to say. You know, I just wish we had, you know, stuff going on, you know. Whoa! We got a raid. Hey, Reska! Thank you for the raid. Welcome back. Reska was in here before his stream, and we've enveloped his whole stream. He's joining us with a raid. Thank you so much for coming. We're going to snooze this ad break so that you don't have to sit through an ad for a minute. Let me catch you up. We are currently with an hour and 4 minutes to go in the 6 hours of Silverstone. I'm done in the car. Had a much better second stint, by the way, Reska. Much better second stint. Still got a lot of off tracks, but it wasn't as many as the first stint. So felt better after that. I'm definitely got a little bit more confidence, a little more pip in my step after that. Whoa!
Dirty Kouhai just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow, Dirty Kohai. Much appreciated. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. We started 7th, and we're running Kouhai. Yes. The Texas speech struggle with that. We started 7th, and we're 7th. We haven't done anything. We've just sat here for the last 5 hours of racing and have not moved anywhere. It's been pretty clean and green. You know, these global endurance tour races, the global endurance series races that run at these F1 tracks, we tend to just have long races that just nothing really happens. Like, we've just ran off wide. You're too far away from the walls. And you just kind of keep running.
Previous sector was green.
Ooh, that's a good lap, Nick. Good job.
Dan, you ghost man.
Yeah, Long Beach 6 hour. Long Beach 6 hour, please. That sounds like hell. Give me a 240 at Long Beach, but maybe not a 6 hour. Yeah, the F1 off tracks are part of the reason why we're in a big hole with incidents. We're almost doubled the incident limit right now. Because somebody decided to get a bunch of off tracks in their opening stint. It was me. I was the reason why. It was me. But, yeah. I'm not very good in the P3. I never got to grips with how that P3 car drives. I've tried it like a couple times, never got it. But, yeah, it's a weird thing. You drive it and you kind of understand why everyone in IMSA sucks at driving it. But yeah, I like American tracks a little bit more than European tracks. But that's just me. I'm a little biased. But yeah, these F1 tracks, it's a lot of weird track limits and all that. That's why I'm a little worried about Portimao and Misano when we get them, because I'm a little worried that we're gonna have F1 style track limits.
Anthony
Like,
Brown in car 120.
we'll probably have European style track limits,
lap.
but like, I don't want F1 style track limits. I think Mugello, the last big oval that, or the last big road course that we got, out of Europe in the last build was the perfect balance. Oh god, Aragon. Please don't remind me of Aragon. Aragon's so bad. Whoa!
Graham Cracker Gaming 81 just followed.
Oh my god, thank you, Graham Cracker Gaming 81. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. Much appreciated. Thank you. That is so nice of you. Thank you very much. I hate Aragon. We ran that thing 2 weeks ago, Amy and I, and we both celebrated when the race was over because it meant that we didn't have to drive Aragon anymore.
Sebastian Dorado, I have mass 11.3.
It's just tough because there's no visual aids. Like, you're just kind of driving. Like, there's so many blind corners, and I feel like the whole first sector doesn't flow, and the only corner I like on it is the final corner on the motorcycle layout. Not even the layout that you're supposed to race with race cars. Like the one with the sweeping corner and not the hairpin one. Like, big, not a fan. Big not a fan of Aragon. So, I wish it was better. I wish it was better, but it's not better. The big selling point of that place is that it has a fancy wall. That's about it.
Why is it getting dark?
Because it's dark.
Well,
It's
I guess
March 1st
that's
in
something
Sim.
I really have to remember for next season, D.
What, that it gets dark? Oh, like if it's
Are you
gonna
there?
rain. Well, it's not gonna rain. Can't rain. Unless
Earth to D,
iRacing.
Earth to D.
Oh, that's an off track. But yeah, I mean, I never really liked that track.
Is D gone?
No, I'm right here. Hello. I'm right here.
say
Hello.
anything.
Hi. Hello. Hey.
oh, okay.
Hey.
Did you not hear me?
We hear you now?
No.
Yeah, you couldn't hear me. Okay, maybe there's a weird bug where Discord, if I don't have Discord highlighted, it mutes me. I don't know.
Maybe it just doesn't check for your
I guess. I don't know. It's weird.
push the talk button.
I
Maybe.
don't know. It's control. It's control on my microphone or on my keyboard. It's yeah. I don't understand. Yeah. Portimao looks cool. I like Portimao. I really like Portimao. I think it's out of all the European tracks, I think it's one of the cooler ones to me. Just I like the way that the front stretch is, where you kind of like go uphill and then you go back downhill. It's like driving on like a.
I don't like Portimao.
You don't like Portimao. You don't. Why do you not like Portimao?
Maybe I'm just a bit biased because I only ran the track. But possibly I'm biased because I only ran the track in F1. But what I don't like about Portimao is like pretty similar to Aragon.
Further,
It's
laps
like
left.
this problem of having a lot of corners that are like partially or completely blind. And also you have very few indicators where you have to turn in, where you have to brake, etc.
Okay, that's fair.
It's really the same as with Aragon. Like Portimao, that it's such a 3D track, such a vertical track, that you have a lot of parts where you're not really able to see what's coming up.
Would you argue though that Portimao has flow compared to Aragon? Does it flow better?
Portimao is definitely better than Aragon. That's for sure. It's still this. I told you with Aragon already. It's like I dislike very 3D,
Sector
very
was a new
vertical
fastest.
tracks.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't like them most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
There are just a few vertical tracks that I like. And yeah, as I said, it's like those blind corners that often result out of those verticalities.
Yeah.
It's, I don't know, it's just not comfortable for me.
Just not your cup of tea. It's like on ovals. Like, I'm good at flat ovals, but anything with banking I struggle with. It's the same kind of thing.
I drove. It is Atlanta, right? The full speed one.
Yep, Atlanta, yeah. The super
I
speedway
fucking
one,
love
yeah.
that track.
You
I
like
fucking
New
love that
Atlanta?
track. I love it.
You like
I
New
drove it last
Atlanta?
week, 60% distance.
We're close to making
I
final
love it.
stops.
Wow. That's a
I
very
fucking loved it.
controversial statement in the oval circles to like New Atlanta. That's a bold statement.
As you said, I like full speed ovals, and I like Atlanta. It just felt very nice. It was, especially because it was this like kind on edge getting when you got used tires and in the draft, etc. Like
Yeah.
this always kind of
We're close to
lifting into the
making it on
corners,
one
but
stop, saving
not
one spot.
really.
The New Atlanta is a banger as far as like
You're now on a
actually
one-stop
watching
strategy.
racing. I don't know if I want to race there ever. Like it's sketchy as hell to race on, but damn, watching races at it. Like last week's race was amazing. Like last week's real world NASCAR Cup
Yeah.
race was awesome.
Still staying to it. Behind us is Ross, 9.25
It went really great
on
for
last
me.
lap.
There were only two things that were really weird.
Car 2 in front
Well,
tips now
I
after
mean,
25
one weird
laps.
thing and another really just thing. The old thing was like me and my teammate, we got both like a close to 30-second hold penalty. Because we had a caution and that one fucking dude was right behind us and we had to let him pass, but probably he had also to let someone pass and therefore just stopped on the track
just
and
weird caution bullshit.
we didn't let him
yeah.
pass and went into pits and got the penalty for not letting him pass. Yeah.
I hate it when that happens, yeah. I make this reference.
And the weird thing was like, I don't get why I didn't get the lucky dog at that one caution. I don't get it.
Did you stop?
My teammates did not know either. I didn't spawn, and the only persons on the on 2 laps down, where the lucky dog was, were me and my teammate. I was 19th, he was 20th. Also on the score, and I'm pretty sure also when the flag came out. 100.
If you slow down, too,
sure.
you can get it.
I could rewatch this,
Or not
but
get it.
we were both sure I was ahead. Yeah, he got the lucky dog.
That's weird. I know that if you come to like a stop to avoid an incident, you can also not get it, because I had that happen to me in a Gen 4 race at Rockingham once. So, it'll do that too.
It was weird, very weird. It was just weird.
It's very weird. I make this reference about Atlanta, New Atlanta, because Reska says it's more stressful than Daytona. This might get a little lost in translation, but there's a version of American football that's played in hockey arenas.
Did the track just reset for me
yeah,
or for
I don't know.
everyone?
It was lagging.
Yeah, it's night lighting, I guess. But there's a version of American football that's played in hockey arenas, and it's called arena football. And I've now dubbed New Atlanta the arena football of super speedways, because it's so frantic. And like, I raced our NIS race there last week, and I was mentally exhausted by the end of it, by just thinking. Like, it's not a taxing track to drive, it's just thinking. It's wild. It is a wild racetrack to race on.
I mean, what is happy is really how much time you lose by pitting there. Because it's such a short track.
Yeah, it's like you lose 2
again,
laps.
I don't completely get why they don't call it super speedway.
I mean, they kind of are, because technically NASCAR defines a super speedway as any track over 2 miles, and it's 1.5 miles. So what they do is they call them drafting tracks now. So they're drafting tracks. Even though
Okay.
drafting occurs at all the other tracks, the only way to be fast at those tracks is by drafting. So that's why they're called drafting tracks. It's NASCAR. It doesn't make sense. Like, it just doesn't. As the NASCAR apologist, it doesn't make any sense.
And what I also found out 2 weeks ago was that Jeff is not telling you when you have to deal with a meatball flag.
Oh, that's nice
Jeff
of him.
just does not tell you when you get disqualified.
He's just like, oh, I don't have eyes when it comes to meatballs anymore. That's nice.
Previous sector green.
I know it because I got disqualified by not serving a
Whoa!
meatball.
Hang on to it.
Nice
Okay.
recovery.
Good recovery.
Yeah, I just got disqualified there. Yeah, wasn't the greatest thing.
That sucks.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Get it together. Watch out. You're going to have a gap here. No, you're not going to have a gap here. Now you got a gap. Go, 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 go.
Oh, we actually gonna pretty close on fuel. Maybe I shouldn't have made the call with the 80 liters. I thought it gonna be closer.
It's all right. Okay. Just remember your tires are
Auto-fueling
going to be a
plus
little
one
weird.
lap gives us
Just
86.
pass through. Just pass through and then... Yeah, just pass through, run a couple more laps, and then pit.
Yeah, it's
Should be
probably
more
only
careful.
about one more lap. No, two more laps. I'm stupid. 2 more laps.
But you do need to do the pass through before you get handed over to Amy, so...
Yeah. Just serve it, 2 more laps.
I'm
and
at
then
that
I'll
weird,
finish the
awkward
race.
spot with my bubble tea where I'm now... I don't have any more beverage, but I still have tapioca at the bottom. So I have to, like, awkwardly try and suck up this tapioca with a straw. So it might be very loud on stream, and I apologize.
Just the drive-through, do not pit.
Yep, just straight through. Just straight through. I rewarded myself by actually running okay in my second stint by getting bubble tea. That's how I treated myself after a really, really frustrating day. I was like, you know what? You deserve some bubble tea. So I got myself bubble tea. And let me tell you something. I'm a happy D now. Because
Sector green.
I have bubble tea. And I like bubble tea. It's delicious. You might be going, D, how you drinking that? You don't, your arms, they're just permanently at your side. Well, great question. I'm actually drinking it off camera. You don't know this. But D, how are you doing that? You're on camera like the whole time. No. Sometimes I put up a decoy, Metal Gear Solid style. It's a cardboard box with me painted on the side. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Reska. That was very nice of you. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Ah. But yeah, we got 46 minutes or so to go. Hey, Diesel, how's it going? We got 46 minutes to go. And we are running
Fill up
in
in front boxes after 25 laps
P6.
in the stint.
P6 at the moment. You know, I gotta be honest, we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good here at P6 at the moment. Yeah,
Wait,
I
we're
have
at
to
P6?
have...
Oh, nice.
Yeah, P6. I
We
have to
still
have...
have to pit, and we don't know
I'm
about the
sorry.
one behind us.
Hope you feel better.
But nice position.
But yeah, we've had a race where not a lot's gone on.
By the way, because I
We've just
didn't
kinda
say it, in
vibed.
ovals you have exactly 5 laps to serve a meatball flag. 5 laps.
Yeah, but it's not exactly the type of thing you want to chance.
I know it because I was staying out because the car really didn't feel damaged. Like, the car was game-wise damaged, but it drove absolutely fine.
Okay.
I think it was a bit slower, and that's all.
You might want to come
I
in
really
this
don't
time.
know what I
You
got
might
the
want to come
flag
in
for.
this time.
Yep, pit now.
Pit now, pit now, pit now, pit now. You're not gonna make it back if you don't pit now.
I mean, he gonna make it back, but probably gonna lose 10
You
or more
probably would have made
seconds
it back,
of
but there would
floating.
have been no power behind it. Aw, I'm sorry about that, Diesel.
Nice fast lap.
Yeah.
Great work today, Nick. Great work.
Oh, you really beat my time? Oh, dang it.
Great work today. Great work.
45.6.
Fresh car for you.
Didn't
for the
I
race.
tell you, D? Didn't I tell you?
What, that he would be faster than you?
Yeah.
You did.
I said
you
it.
did say that.
I said
you
it.
did say that.
He's
you did.
he's complaining. He gotta be faster.
Only took like 10 spins.
I mean, overall, I gonna be faster probably, but in a single lap, not.
You want to be faster overall. You don't. I gotcha. Okay.
I want to be both.
You
I
want to
want
be
to
both.
be faster overall and in a single lap.
You want it all. You want it all.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good luck.
I want it all.
You
I
got
want it
43
now.
minutes to prove it. Modest
Yeah.
goals, as Reska says in the Twitch chat. Just humble goals. Just you want to be faster than everybody in the team at everything.
I want to be faster than everyone else in the race. Ideally in the entire time slot.
Okay, well, just remember you're on cold tires here, so you're not going to be very fast to start here.
Yeah.
I will be right back. I just need to go for a minute. I will be back, I promise.
At least I have a
have to
full
go
9 incident points I
washroom.
can
I'll be back.
get on the stint. Nick? Why is the car on build
Yeah.
mode?
Maybe I tried something.
Did you
Yeah,
did you
it did not
drive your
work.
time on the on aggressive mode?
No, no, no. Maybe, yeah. That could be right.
So we don't really know how you drove your fastest time. Or what?
Well,
Why did my
did-
game clear the entire marks on the track?
Yeah, mine too.
That's such a shit. I'm back at balance. God bless. I'm pretty sure I couldn't change that last lap.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
it is like you have a certain amount of changes per lap. That's
Yeah,
the
makes
reason
sense.
why. You say that makes sense. I think, yeah, well, I remember that time in F1 when you really had different ERS modes.
I'm back.
And
back.
changed that several times
That,
within one
that
lap.
bubble tea had to go somewhere.
Just to get the fastest time possible.
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back, D.
Do I understand that the car was in build mode?
The car was in build mode, and I would assume Nick just cheated his best time.
Oh, Nick! Okay, we'll give you a pass for that.
Why is it not allowed?
No, it's not. It's not allowed. It's just it's a dead giveaway that you were trying to run a fast lap.
Maybe.
Nick, you're a terrible liar. Got a good dynamic between us three, actually. It's actually pretty nice. I've only met Nick today. He seems like a pretty alright guy. So he doesn't talk a lot, though. He doesn't talk a lot. I don't know much about him. All I know is that he's German and he's a vegan. That's all I really know. And he's kind of good. That's all I know about Nick. He did good work, though. He did great work. Okay, so we don't need to worry about fuel now. Follow what Amy's doing. I think second, or I think the 2 car still has to pit. No, they have pitted.
How much ERS is used within one lap, Nick? Do you know it?
What?
How much percentage of your ERS you're using with the aggressive mode within one lap?
40 maybe.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I
so I
remember.
basically have one push lap when I stay unbalanced.
Yeah. Easy.
Okay. It's pretty good that, like,
The question now is, when is the best time to do
the
push lap?
prototypes are pretty straightforward.
I guess I only have to look out for traffic.
20 further
And if I
laps to
see
go.
it
Darling, you're in the
Um,
fuel
so-
bubble now.
have a traffic-free or nearly traffic-free lap, I
Why are
should
you
use it.
eyeing? What's up? I don't understand what's going on. We're just racing. You can't just type and then like leave me hanging. What's going on? Everything's fine. We're 7th. We have 37 minutes to go. And we're doing okay. Everything's fine.
And Nick just disconnected. Dum dum dum.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
Guess we're gonna go to bed.
All right, Nick. Great work today.
Thanks for
Thank
the
you
race.
so much. No, thank you for helping us out.
All
Thanks
right,
for
isn't
racing with
over
us.
yet.
Yeah, and
I will type you what we really get in the
Yeah.
end.
okay, bye.
I still hope for 6.
Night. No,
Bye bye.
All right, night.
bye.
All right, there goes Nick. Oh, I was saying stuff, but because my Discord's being weird, and I need to have it highlighted to talk, he didn't hear a single word I said, so he probably thinks I blew him off. Ah, jeez, no, I was saying words. If he watches back the Twitch archive, I was saying words. I was trying to say words to... Ah, jeez, he's gonna think I hate him. Oh, no, I don't.
Nah.
Ah, jeez, no. This is the worst I've messed up. Yes, I do use push to talk.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I just
But you
use...
might want to fix your Discord soon.
Yeah, I do use it as an admin. That's probably... What? But, like, it works totally fine normally, so I don't get it. It normally works okay, so that's weird.
Just in case, like, there
Yeah.
comes maybe a time in the race, for example, when it's important that you
Yeah, let me...
say something.
Yeah, let me just refresh Discord. That usually fixes it. Let me just do that. Okay, she's on her own for just a hot minute. Okay, is that better? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Nope. Nope, still being weird. You know what? I'm just gonna go on voice activation.
Oh,
Oh, shit. Hang on. Okay, all
come
right.
on, mate.
Okay.
Such an unnecessary
Careful.
shit to move me. Please correct me, but he had enough space, didn't he?
I think so. Yeah, let me check it. Let me watch it back. No, he just turned us. No, he just turned us. He just came by and just wrecked us. He just wrecked us.
What an asshole.
Yeah, he's an asshole. We got some left rear damage, so just keep an eye on it. Yeah, that's probably why OBS is just being weird, but
Don't
it's...
hear anything yet, but if I have a slippy slope moment, I just gonna blame it on it.
Yeah, for sure. Okay,
Wow.
yeah, it's whenever I have OBS highlighted.
That's 15 seconds for nothing. 15 fucking seconds.
It's okay. It's alright. We're the only car on our lap right now, so...
Where's P6? When did they pit the last time?
P6 is already pitted for their final time, so...
Where are they?
Yeah, they are heading into turn 5 right now,
Okay.
but they're also a lap up on us, so... Yeah, I
But
probably should just
because
not
the
run it
leader
as
is
an admin.
between us.
How much distance? I mean, they're at the old pit
Not
straight.
like he's a lap up against us because
I think he's just a lap up because he's a lap up on us. That's just how it is. He's just a lap ahead.
I would expect to not, because I'm pretty sure Nick was driving against the 6th before pitting.
Yeah, he was. But the 2 car, like, we're battling the 2 car, and the 2 car's already pitted for the final time, is what I'm saying.
But they already pitted for the final.
Yes, we've both made our final pit stops. But the leader is working his way through the field, and he hasn't lapped him yet. So he'll be on our lap here shortly. Okay, all right. Okay, so that's what I mean.
Okay, so he's not one lap ahead.
He's not one lap ahead. But he's about to fall onto our lap to the leader. But he's also pretty far ahead, so I don't know. It's kind of
that's
pessimistic.
what. Yeah, still, like, those 15 seconds just hurt there.
I mean, he's like 3/4 of a lap ahead, so...
But imagine we would be 15 seconds further ahead.
I understand that, but it was still fairly lofty to get it. I'll keep an eye on lap times, though. You never know what could happen. Yeah, I think it's because I had...
the car that that Nick spun? Or was it a different one?
No, because Nick spun the 8. And that car that spun us was an Acura, which looks differently. That's the car that spun us, I think. There's 2 cars that look very similar to it. One's an Acura, one's a Porsche, and I can't remember which one is which.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. We're just forcing it in there now. Okay.
I'm dropping the hammer.
No,
I
you're
was just
not.
driving,
Yeah!
a little bit scared by how slow the Porsche had went.
Yeah,
The
must have been.
GTP Porsche. Not the GTP.
Number 2 ahead heads to pits after 12
And
laps
how
in the
they
stint.
nearly collided.
2 cars serving a drive-through, I think. They're ping again. No, they're getting service.
So
Okay.
they did not pit the final time yet.
Okay, they're pitting now. So they're not going to have a big enough drop. They overshot their stall. Wow, they really overshot their stall. Here they go.
Yeah, imagine we would be 15 seconds further ahead.
Well, they're getting tires and fuel. They're rolling already. They would have still came out ahead of us.
Yeah, but I mean, I still want to battle them.
I don't know. Well, keep at it. Stranger things have happened.
Also, we wouldn't have been involved into the play in the battle of for third. That did cost us also a bit of time.
Yeah.
Where are they right now?
They are entering Maggots and Packets.
Okay.
Maggots and Beckets? Is that named after, like, a person? Maggots and Beckets? Such a disgusting name. Maggots and Beckets. Just picturing maggots. Ugh. Yeah, gross. Gross.
Oh, what a mess.
What a mess, what a mess. Great job.
Number 2 ahead boxing after 0 laps in the stint.
2 car pitting again. Okay, 2 cars serving a drive-through. Okay, so 2 car just served a drive-through, so that gave us a little bit more back.
Do we want to talk about the 15 seconds?
Okay, we get it. 15 seconds. I get it. I can't wait till we get a new UI so that this doesn't look as ugly as it is. Oh, he just got held up hella much in the fucking S's. "25 minutes to go."
Look up top flat. Ahead of you lost 8.94 on last lap.
Oh shit, Amy. Fuck, Amy. Shit. Amy, you can't do that. Fuck. Okay. We're about to get yelled at. We're about to get some motherfucked out here. That's gonna suck. That was bad. We just wrecked fourth in the battle for third. That hurt. Okay. They get going quickly.
I want to state I didn't intentionally spin the four.
I know. I know you didn't. I know you didn't. He got going again, so.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't really know why he was like doing that move, but. Oh,
Careful, careful, careful.
oh good.
Okay. 23 minutes to go. 155. Okay, just so you know, you were 6 seconds quicker than the 2 car that lap.
I see him.
The
6
2
seconds.
car looks either broken or they're having a hell of a time.
If you want, you can answer the dude that typed, or you can just ignore it and I type them later.
I didn't get it. It
Okay.
didn't go to me, it went to you directly.
They wrote something like, "Thank you for ruining our podium" or something.
Yeah, I didn't see it. It's all to you.
I'm not gonna lie, they ruined that by themselves.
Gonna keep an eye on that 2 car because that's the car that we're battling with. We're a second and a half faster that lap.
And just got hold up very hard on turn 1. That lost a lot of time.
telling you, he doesn't look like he's 100%. I think he's got damage. I'm not going to tell Amy that, but I'm pretty sure they got damage.
Oh, I hate those GT3s.
He was faster, but only by 0.2.
$182 laps completed. 10 left.
Got about 10 laps to go. Wreck ahead. 2-car ran wide. Might have a slowdown. Does have a slowdown. Still has a slowdown.
Maybe as a drive-through.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
car going into
Yeah,
pits.
wow, yeah, that's him. That's him.
After 4 laps.
Okay, all right. Just keep it on track.
That's out of interest. Where's Chris?
Just keep it on track.
Probably more than a half lap ahead of us, right?
The next car,
Yeah,
considering that he's running about 15 seconds behind you right now, and he's a lap at, like he's on your lap, we're not getting that spot.
Pascal Pomeran in car 10 behind has lost 8.2 tenths on the last
Just be
lap.
careful. Just be
Aye.
careful. They're getting service. They're pitting. Like, they're stopped. So,
For what?
I don't know, but they're, like, stopped. Stopped. So, let's not do anything stupid here. Let's just bring it home.
Yeah. I'm glad it's not getting too dark, but still.
Yeah, these races where it's a track that doesn't have night lighting at night is kind of
I mean,
annoying.
I think this track might be fine without in the darkness. Not gonna lie.
Aragon sucked.
Just assuming by but Aragon had many of those really blind corners. Well, this one is really like. I think you can better think about it, but yeah, there might be still a few corners that are shitty in the darkness. For sure.
Yeah.
So who's 7th and where's 7th?
7th is the 2 car that we just passed when they pitted. They're going through Meckets and Baggets right now.
Okay.
Just keep it on track.
So we really have a big margin.
Yeah, we have a big margin,
Nice.
so let's just, you know, take it easy. They're just entering the final chicane complex now, and we're on the old pit straight. So we're like half a lap
Car 2
ahead.
behind boxes after 0 laps in the stint.
And they are pitting again? What?
Yeah, they are pitting again. What the fuck's going on here?
You may want to ask them.
They're driving through again.
Maybe this time just a drive-through? If they got pit service last time, this time a drive-through?
Did they speed or something? What happened there?
Maybe he did the nick. Maybe he did the nick.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe he unintentionally take the pit stop instead of a drive-through.
Well, maybe he did. Maybe he didn't think it. Like, he didn't think about it and just went, okay, I'm going to my stall, got service, and was like, shit, I gotta come back again.
Because Jeff is always telling you, like, your pit stop is in.
Yeah, you hear the countdown, so you're like, okay, I'm just gonna go and turn in.
Yeah.
Well, needless to say, we're even further ahead now. They might even pop up on your relative at this point, in front of you. So, just do what you're doing. You're doing all right. We're almost at the point where I think a drive-through wouldn't hurt us, but we still want to avoid it.
I think we are definitely at the point where it won't hurt us.
I understand that, but I'm just trying to let you know that, okay?
I won't take it for free. Like, I will try to avoid as many incident points as I can.
Yeah.
For sure. Also helping my safety rating.
Oh, mine's
Just not gonna throw mine under the bus.
mine's completely imploded. Like, mine's screwed.
I hope you don't gonna fall under 2-0 or at least not far under 2-0.
I don't think I will, because I ran a pretty clean Montreal race last weekend in IMSA Endurance with Ryan, so should be okay.
Yeah, nice. I know a friend of mine just texted me yesterday like, hey, do you have a setup for car XY? XY? And cause yeah, I was like about 3 point something safety rating, and then I had like 3 bad races and just went to 1.5.
Yeah, brutal. It can happen that quick, too.
Number 22 behind pits now after 25 laps in the stint.
So she just had to regain that safety rating, and yeah.
11 minutes to go. I think we're probably going to solidly
Ya
finish
senin
sixth.
yaptığın işi sikeyim ben ya. Amına koyayım, bir saniye kazanacaksın diye anamızı siktin ya 2 defa.
Okay. He seems upset. Oh. Watch out. Wreck car stopped and backing up on the pit straight. He was motherfucking everybody on all teams. Like, he was talking shit to everybody on all teams about what happened there. Watch out. Another car stopped on the right. It's clear. Nothing cooler than, like...
Maybe I gave them some motivation to drive faster.
Maybe. Nothing prettier than, like...
Was just flashing at him.
Nothing prettier than, like, watching sports cars at sunset. You know, the lights are starting to take effect.
Just third place flashing, sixth place flashing third.
You know, as one does. But, like, nothing prettier. So pretty.
Look at this. The speed difference. He's just so slow.
Yeah. Oh, held up by that Audi. Hang on. Amy, just remember, any car contact that we got has a chance to give us another drive-through, so be careful there. I meant, like, Sunset, not Silverstone itself. Amy, for the love of God, please don't get us drive-through, please. Come on, don't flash him. Oh my God.
Was that like, you don't like me? Or what was that move?
I don't know, but got 8 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
Like, is that dude that just spun themselves on us? I think so.
It might be, yeah. They're in a much better position than we are, so I don't know why they're doing this, considering that 4th and 5th could get him if any bad shit happens.
He's just mad that he spun on me.
I guess.
Because he was in a battle that time when it happened. And he's thinking like, yeah, I would have gone past that car if you did not spin me. And I'm just like, dude, if you're slower and I'm faster, I'm completely free to overtake you. And you were clearly slower in that braking zone because you had zero confidence. So I overtook you. And you just couldn't handle what happened in a proper way. That's not on my side. Okay, maybe he's just bad in that corner and just fucks it up.
Could be. Amy's got this. Just gotta finish 7th or 6th. Even if she gets a drive-through, she'll be okay, but obviously we want to avoid that if we can, so we'll just keep digging here. Keep rowing our boat. Kind of leaving her alone, letting her handle this stuff.
Oh, he isn't happy. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, GT3 is battling for 4th.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
I did cut him in a way that's not beneficial for him.
All right. 5 minutes to go.
Oh, fuck. Yep, that's
Okay.
the drive-through.
Nope, that's 74.
Oh.
You got one more to give, so let's just keep it on track. We don't want to have to serve one.
Let's say it that way.
final lap.
Corner 1 is really a difficult one in the dark.
Yeah.
And I'm a bit sad to be not behind that other GTP anymore. Because that would have helped a lot.
Yeah, you got no light now.
Pascal Palmera behind us has lost 7.95 on the last lap.
If you want to get some insurance, you could run wide somewhere on this lap and then serve the drive-through now, and then you'd know that you'd probably be okay to the finish. If you wanted to. Just throwing that idea out there.
I don't do it intentional.
Okay, alright.
Oh, no.
I'm just... If you're close to the limit with like 4 minutes to go, I'm just thinking about that.
It's really just corner 1. Turn 1 what gives me a
hard.
bummer.
Okay.
Just because it's like nearly full speed and you have to really concentrate on the apex. Get it right.
Yeah.
And when you don't really see that apex, it's hard. Probably the third last lap.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, probably the third last. Bit depending on where the leader is. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
But because I know where third and second is, I would expect first to be in a position to still drive 2 laps from now on. So we have to drive this and 2 other laps. Oh.
Alright.
That one was intentionally taken pretty easy on my side.
Yeah.
There was no need to take that any harder. I'm just gonna drive the laps pretty easy.
Yep.
With no real speed.
Yep, that's all you gotta do. You might be getting white flag this time.
I don't think so.
There's a minute 45 left. You probably are getting white flag this time.
No. You remember, we are getting white flagged after the leader got white flagged. You know? The leader has to get the white flag for us to getting the white flag.
Yep.
It's not depending on our time, but their time to go. So, as I said, we have no white flag. Because the leader is somewhere behind us and going over then to get the white. Just assumed he's so far ahead by remembering what time first was ahead when we spun them. Because they would have expanded the lead. That might have been such a great gap that it's more than those, I think, about 30 seconds, maybe a bit less. that they need to be ahead of P2. I love mathematic. What a shit word to say. It's just this TH that is just not in the German language, so you have to learn it, and it's still like, you know, it's not comfortable for the tongue, really.
Yeah.
And therefore...
Alright, should be coming. Oh! No, this is the white flag right now.
Yep, as I told you.
So you are going to be finishing the race right now. No,
And
keep
we
going,
have
keep going,
more
keep going,
than enough
keep going.
fuel, holy shit.
Yep, keep going, keep going.
Yeah, just taking a chill lap.
Up to P6. You finish with 0.92 gallons. Good job, D.
No, wait, are we done?
Hmm?
Keep going. Just to be safe, keep going.
We have white flag, we don't have a checkered.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, keep going.
I was confused because you were confused by something.
Well, it's because my Dre told me that we were done.
Well, that should not happen.
No, it's wrong. Damn AI trying to rob us of a 6th place finish.
I guess third just did it right through.
I guess so.
Just driving safely within the boundaries of the track, hoping that third is not crashing in our back soon.
Well done, Amy. Well done. Great running today.
All right, making progress. Solid
go.
stuff. P6 in
Good
class.
finish. Great work. Did awesome work.
GG guys, great race, great race. Samuel, how much fuel did you have left?
Great run. Very proud with that. I'm happy that we got a P6 and my performance didn't mess that up. That's good. That's awesome. I'll absolutely take that. That's good. Great running by our group. Great work today, Amy. Great work. We'll take a P6. Great work. Good job.
Once again, we finished further ahead than we qualified.
Damn right we did.
Maybe, just maybe, because my qualifying lap was not what it should have been. That doesn't matter for the statistics.
No, we still finished ahead of where we started. That's a great job.
Even if we would have qualified further ahead, like 6th place is still a great finish. For sure. That's a really great finish.
You're gonna make me reopen Bandicam. Come on. Damn you. Thank you, Miss Cool. We just wrapped up. We just finished our 6 hours of Silverstone in England. We started 7th and we finished 6th. So we did great work with our teammates, Amy and Nick. Yeah, we just wrapped up. Sorry, we've been streaming for 6.5 hours.
Let's go.
That was great work today. Great stuff.
Oh, nice one.
There's the
Was a
boat.
bit too intense in certain points. For what I prefer.
Yeah, a little bit, but
But
worked out.
also, I mean, I can't talk for you or Nick, but I personally had for sure a lot of good racing moments on the track.
Yeah. I didn't really race around anybody. I just kind of was off
floated
track
the
a
boat.
lot. I was off track a lot, but yeah, that was good. That was really good. All right. Let me go sign off and throw everybody over to someone else, and I'll be back in a minute. All right. Good stuff, everybody. We ended up with a P6. Pretty happy with that. Looked like a pretty good finish today. Hopefully, also sorry, Miss School. Yeah, you missed it. we started at 1 o'clock Eastern. So yeah, it's 1 a.m. for my teammate right now. So like it's over. We're done. We're not racing anymore. We're done. So we send everybody to hey, why don't we go see what Frisky Frankie's up to? Our good friend Frisky Frankie. They're kind of like the better version of me. As far as like his model is cool as shit, and like he's like kind of a better version of me. So I'm just pulling it up on my phone. I'm gonna go see what Frisky Frankie is up to. So thank you, everybody. We'll be back on Tuesday with the new iRacing build. I'm going to take a couple nights off and actually rest and enjoy myself and enjoy my weekend. So I'll see you on Tuesday. Alrighty. What's that? What? That's harsh. Frankie's cool, but that sounds harsh. What do you mean? It's better, like, his model's awesome. Like, it is. Look, mine's a basic Vroid 3D model. His model's sick. Anyways, let's go see him so that I can show you how much better his model is. All right. Bye. Let's go see. They're playing Helldivers too, so enjoy it. Y'all have a great rest of your weekend. Bye.